Well, hello, hello. It is I, Dapper Ninja, here once more to do some more Archaonness. Once I get the right things open, at least. Apparently his end turns don't take very long. That's a thing. That's cool. Where are we at here? That's all looking okay. We only have a good bit rate apparently, rather than a excellent connection. That's not so good, but we'll keep an eye on that. Let me just check one more thing. Yeah, okay, that's about as good as that's going to get. Wow, why is that at such a low bit rate? Should I restart that? What's the bit rate I'm getting over here? I'm getting a good bit rate up to one place. It's just as it passes it on. No, that's alright. Sorted itself out now. Alrighty, let's see. What do we have here? Authority has been questioned. Who's questioning it? We're going to go with unbridled ferocity. We currently don't have any wars, I don't think. No, I don't. I do plan on taking on the Legion of Chaos as my next target. I would like to actually become friendly with him. I don't know if that's going to happen, but for now, let's head. Let's have a look, see what can we recruit. Anything good? No. What about over here? Also no. But that's fine. You stick with our friend Archaon, who has a pretty decent army now. We don't have any more what are they called anymore? Marauders in the army, so that's a good start. We do need to try and get bearmen. They're not really what I want, but I do need to try and get them so that we can get to another stage of getting Bjorg Bearstruck, which would be good. Now, we do also need to try and get Skiller. I'm not so concerned about trying to get the blue scribes. I actually don't like them as a hero. The randomness of their spells and stuff I actually do not particularly like. So that's just me, though. Then I need Warrior's Hall, Parchment Ink. Trail becomes clear. Yeah, I mean, we're still going to probably end up with them, but that's all right. You continue moving that way. We're only making 51 gold as well, so we're not making a lot of cash right now, so we do need to pump that up a bit. I think they can be upgraded to Chosen now, but the issue there is we can't support so like at the moment they're 230 or 233, and they'll be over 360, and we are at 91 with not a lot of money, so we're not going to do that. Brass collar of corn. He'd be able to become cornate rather quickly, which would be good. Good to have him in that army. Got Exalted. You've got Diabolic Splendor. isn't the best. That's alright, we could devote him to a god, but we want to keep fire magic, so... And I like the idea of the Lord and Heroes in his army actually being Chaos Undivided, rather than devoted to a specific god. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Gerspor Poxscythe? Have you gone to war with the Burning Monolith, have you? I mean, it's okay if you have. I get that. But I'm planning on going to war with you as well. So, if you're going to have multiple wars like that, well... Well, we're going to have to do something about it. That would also get them out from under my skin here. Oh, I've researched 8 technologies now. Nice. Ah, yes, we got the searing branding iron. That's excellent. That gives frenzy to my champion units. And we can go for that, but I don't think it's the best for me at the moment. 800 hit points in barrier is good. What will this one give them? That'll give them that. Safe to darkness. Chaos chariots, I don't really use any of that. Not really concerned about that either. Demon mounts is good though. Doom Knights, Rot Knights, Skull Crushers. They are all really good. Let's see. That's not so good because that's just Gore Feast for them. 25% for any of those units is good though. Herald of Doom, yeah. What do you got? Immune to Psychology, Strider. Let's go for that one. Sort of heading towards Zinch and Corn stuff for the moment. Alright, and we've got ourselves a nice little Talisman of Preservation for you instead of the Luck Stone that you did have. That was a good start. He's got a Talisman of Protection. I could actually combine them into something else, but I might hold off on that for the moment. Yeah, nothing else. We got that, which is actually not that great, I don't think. It's not really... I guess we'll give him the War Banner as well. Now, I did want to go to war with him. However, I think he's currently at war with them. So what I'm thinking is we'll let him take that and destroy them. And then we will attack them right there. In the meantime, we're going to start raiding him because I think we need raid for Skiller. Yeah. So if we raid that for Skiller, that will get that started. And we'll be able to hit the Legion of Khorne next. Rulers' tolerance, treaties with challenges of Khorne. Just need just a little bit more. I don't have the money for that anyway. Oh no, I do have the money for it, but I'm still not going to do it. Not worth it, not worth it. So he should take that. Okay, and unfortunately another enemy has also arrived. I see. I see now. Oh, and we're not making anywhere near as much from our raiding now either. Kerr the Conqueror Scarbender. That's an interesting name. He will attack them and die. because there is nothing left of him. That would be funny if one of those armies actually got wiped out there. That would be hilarious to me. Bloody Sword is gone. He gets a rancid visitation. Doesn't like a good rancid visitation occasionally. Let's see. It'd be nice for him to have Lightning Strike at the moment. Not going to happen though. Let's see. Grand Marshal of Chaos. Abyss Forge. Upkeep -15 for Warriors of Chaos in his army. That would basically be... That's just -15% for his army. That's all for Chosen, which is good. We're going to be heading towards them. Alright, let's start on this line then for Archaon. The next question is... let's move this way a bit. We're still going to keep raiding him anyway. And we'll see what he's actually going to do. He's got 2 armies here, which would be able to defeat my 1 army if they're together. So we're just going to kind of antagonize him for a bit. See what happens. Oh, that's good. One of the armies has buggered off. That means we can hit him and take out at least one of his armies. That's what it says to me, anyway. What it says to other people, who knows? Crown lies in a region owned by the Man-Eaters. That's good. Good for the crown. I'm so happy for it. We've got 592 of our necessary thingamies. Thingied. Let's give you missile resistance. We're going to want to give you that as well for the extra power reserve. But for now... Now, he's currently not at war with anyone, so we're just going to declare war on him. We shall just declare war upon him. Got a slight amount of troops there. There's nothing too interesting here except like the Severed Claw. And, yeah, there's a couple of okay units there. We'll jump in here. In cycle? In cycle? I think so, I think so. I say. Now, let's see. Close victory, medium. We're not going to lose anyone. So let's just knock them out of the way. We'll just sack that for the moment. Path to glory unlocked. We should probably actually occupy it. Vote to Nurgle. Yep. Cool. He can already get voted, but we're not going to do that. Capture those. Capture the Crystal Spires. Well, I plan on doing that anyway, so... Alright, you're going to occupy it. I don't know why we can't give it to the vassal. Well, that's right, because of it's not within that vassal area. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you'd be able to recruit these guys here. Okay. Okay. Exalted heroes or sorcerers. Come from both battle loop. We're going to go for that. We might actually... We'll drop him out of there. We can do that. And we'll actually put him in there. Get him better replenishment. Let's see. Abyss Forged. That will be very handy for us. And we'll increase the damage our Chaos Knights do. Both of those seem like a good idea. He's up to rank 8 now. He can definitely become... let's change him up to chosen with dual weapons. Yeah, we'll do that. He already comes in at rank 1 as well, so... That's good. Makes them a bit more powerful. Makes the army more powerful. Makes us lose a bit of money. They died well? Why did they die in a well? Seems like a silly place to go and die. Give him piercing bolts. You're going to get Chaos Strategist and 2 more points in hard to hit. We're not actually going to dedicate him to any of the gods. He's going to stay here and be relatively trash, to be honest, but that's alright. That's alright. They need to get to rank 7 before they can upgrade. Yep. They're both rank 7. He's rank 3. They're only rank 2. They've got a fair way to go. He's already some Knights of Slaanesh. They're not really worth upgrading, to be honest. They died well. Okay. Why is it... Select him. There we go. So we could get some of them and still have a bit of cash. I'm not going to be going for Marauders of Slaanesh. I'd kind of prefer Horsemen, because I could really actually do with some more Knights. Could I technically turn these guys into Knights, couldn't I? No, they've got to get to rank 6 first. Turn these guys into Knights? Ah, not available. Oh, well, that's because I've got to be in this one. So I could get more Knights that way. Oh, we'll stick with what we've got for now. You can have Hammer into Anvil, and we're going to give you... We might just improve him a little bit, because he's more here to do some fighting than anything else. Physical resistance for all Chaos Warrior, Chaos Knights, and chosen units in his army. That's pretty good. Paragon of Carnage. Spell resistance. Icon of the Endless War. Let me see what Deathbringer does. Come on. There we go. Ah, yeah, it's an augment for him. Does it have a range? No. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Alright. Building upgrades. That's good. We need to get to that building at some stage. So we still need... That's 9 more turns before we can get to that. It increases the amount of capacity we can have for Chaos Warriors in this area, of which there is one. I'll spend the money. I'll spend the money. Can't really afford one of them still, so we'll keep him out of things. Thought that would be the case. They would bring that one back. I see, I see. And yeah, they put him under siege so that he doesn't replenish. I get you, I get you. I see what you're doing. See what you're doing there, son. Bastion Nightbane, good as you are, I'm sure. I don't think you're going to really be able to do much here. If you could take over the Monolith of Festalung, that would be good, but I doubt you're going to manage that as well. Alright, let's see what this says. That's good. Barrier hit points for the aspiring champions. Do we want Demonic Pact? No. I think we're going to go for this one. We'll increase the abilities of our demons first. Well, not really demons. Our Cornates first. Blood Sacrifice. Local Warband Recruitment plus 25. Kill 3,000 enemies and get Harrowed Hammerstorm. Alright, we gotta be able to target him. I can do that. All we lose is trolls, and honestly I don't care about losing the trolls. So we'll do that. That should get rid of him. Lovely. Gulgast is on a war shrine now. I don't know if I want him on a war shrine. Let's see. What we're going to do with you is we're going to send him back this way because there is a Chaos Warriors unit here. And I think getting that Chaos Warriors unit will be good. Give that the Chosen Ones. We'll keep him going there. Let's have a look. The War Shrine. Giver of Glory. Physical resistance. He does have a decent amount of misresistance. I'll keep him on the War Shrine for now and see how that goes. War Shrines can be a double-edged sword. You can have that and Deadly Blade. You can have Heroic Killing Blow. We do want him to actually force march here because we may as well pick this unit up as fast as we can. So we're going to chuck that into Archaon's army. I'm not going to worry about that growth building. That's alright. So they're all rank 4 now. He's rank 3. I would like to upgrade these guys to Chosen, but the actual cost difference is will be a bit too much, I reckon. So I'll hold off on that, at least for now. Once we're maybe getting a bit more to grips with the Demon Prince's forces, we can change it up, but we've got to build up some money first. Get him his extra Chaos Warrior unit. You're going to take that out? That would be good if you did. Then we can concentrate on just moving forward along our axis. Let's see. Iron Fist. No, I want to keep my replenishment. Let's delegate that deed. I especially need my replenishment at the moment. We just need a Skull Hall. Okay, so I do need that building. Okay. That is for Karanak, I think. Alright, we'll bring this Chaos Warrior in. There we go. That's to replace those trolls that we had before. No new Chaos Warriors, but we've got that upper level now. Well, I still don't want to spend that money because I don't like spending the monies. He's in force march, so we don't want to move him. He still needs to replenish, so we don't really want to move him. Let's see. They still like us. No, a little bit at least, so I guess we continue along. We continue along this route. Let's see what we can do. We can at least give my Corn Lord some marauders when we have the money. Which will be nice, which will be nice. Then we can start levelling his marauders up. Did you guys lose before? Yeah, you did. They're not very good at this. Base weapon damage plus 24. All armies of all factions. So that's cool, but it doesn't really benefit me. It kind of benefits everyone. Why are we benefiting everyone? Like, come on. Alright, let's get our bait in place. Because we're going to want to hit the Howling Citadel now. We can get some Slanesh Marauders, but we don't want Slanesh Marauders, let's face it. They're not the best. I keep coming and looking at this guy like, oh, I can't afford the upkeep. I'm sad. This is why we need this Howling Citadel. It doesn't look like it's been developed very much, but that's alright. Do we actually have a thing to give them a attack target? We've almost got Harold Hammerstorm. He'll be very useful to have. Striker. Carry out a successful assassination. So I need a hero for that. I need to do more raiding. Warriors Hall, and there's some of those ones. And there I need to get the Bearmen. Oh, there's actually a lot of heroes to get. That's an odd choice for the old Demon Prince. Mr. Belaxis. What are you doing all the way over here? In Force March, of all things. I wouldn't have thought that was the wisest of moves, but I'm not an almighty demon prince that thinks he's going to become a god. Alright, they really suck at fighting. Like, a lot. He's got a shitload of Furies, which are honestly just terrible. Okay, Marauders with great weapons, yep. Okay, that is an army that does not pose much of a threat to anyone, really. At least it doesn't look like it does. And the Auto Resolve doesn't think it does either. He is level 16 though. He's got like might have a couple of good abilities here. He probably outclasses my Archaon. Maybe. I'm probably more tanky at the moment though. Alright. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Mr. Demon Prince. Now, does he have any shooters? No, he does not. Okay. Alright, so let's put our Cornates amongst them. We're actually going to put him more in the center, I think. You there, so that's kind of our formation. You three there. What did I do with you? You hang out there. You up the back as well. Right there, like so. We have knights over here. Let's actually, we'll move down this way. Knights, you'll just move this way. They have a lot of flyers. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Let's get these guys all in and involved. You two go in here, see if we can get them into attacking us. to keep moving up that way. What do we have? You've got your Firestorm, which is good. Chaos Warriors will be there in a little while. Meanwhile, let's destroy these units. Should be able to do a lot of damage with this, as expected. There we go, that's good, that's good. Chaos Knights of Zinch. That probably means some of my troops may have stopped entirely. No, not really. That's good. How many kills did you actually get on that? 183, that's pretty good. Yeah, those Chaos Furies of Slaanesh are not going to last. Neither are any of the ones there. Chaos Furies are not good at units to send up against anything. Especially not anything that might be even slightly good at fighting. Alright, let's get the Chaos Knights to come into the side of things here. Actually, no, you lot go that way. The rest of you continue on that path. Let's get rid of these hounds. Using Chaos Knights to get rid of hounds is a bit much, but whatever. The Demon Prince is doing relatively well against Archaon. I'm not that surprised, to be honest, but that's okay. Chaos, the only master. Futos, the fresh fighter. Up into these marauders with great weapons. They're hacking at each other. Hacking and slashing, and their Demon Prince is just going to fall apart. They did not bring a very powerful army to this, honestly. It's... Bye-bye, Demon Prince. You can just fall apart now. There we go. There we go. That's a... Alright then. Cha! To you too. Alright, we did lose 38, which is quite a lot, really. But, I mean, they lost a lot more than us. Shah! We got Toad Favor. Yeah, we'll take cash for that. Thank you for your offerings there. Ooh, another Talisman of Preservation. Nice. Souls gained from battles, plus 10%. That's good too. We are a little ways out here, so we'll do some more raiding. So that'll get us... that should actually get us Skiller as well. That'll be nice. Skiller will be a nice, handy little addition to the force. Nice and handy-dandy. I do have the money for that, so I will do that now. He doesn't think so. He doesn't think so. Well, I think so. I don't know what we're thinking and not thinking of there, but I think so. My will is get Arcane Conduit. And you can have Foe Seeker. Foe Seeker. Ah, yes, he's a hideous visage boy. That's good. I've only got that much because of the raiding. I want to turn them into Chosen, but... Oh, wow, he's already rank 4 Chosen. Jeez. Rank 4 and rank... Yeah, there's a huge power difference between the two. Plus he gets 12 physical resistance now as well. Very large power difference between them. And that's fine. Howling sighted will be ours. Very soon. Especially because they've now taken their army away from it. Gives me a very good chance to take over that now. Alright, that gets us a skiller. One skiller, please. Or maybe it doesn't. What do we got here? Oh, right. Okay, we've still got to kill 1,500. And that's the battle for the Eye of Shirian. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so more killing is required. How terrible. However shall we manage that? Well, we're not going to manage it very well by going there, apparently. Let's grab some replenishment here. You can still continue just a little bit of raiding. That will repair itself eventually. I'm not that concerned about it. We still can't afford him, though we now get him at level 7, so that's a much better option. They're only level 3. They really don't like us. He's fairly ambivalent towards us. Not going to give you 7,500 gold. Let's just try not to antagonize each other too much, shall we, Mr. Tamakan? Okay, so he's brought that army back. That's fine. That was expected, since I couldn't actually make it there this turn. So that is good. Another army for us to defeat. And we shall do it on our terms, not his terms. Well, sort of his terms and our terms. The point is, the plan is, defeat the army. So they've got... that's fine. Do they have much in the way of shooting? No, they don't. They've got some screamers. Okay, well that's all fine. None of that should be too big a problem for us, I'd say. We've now pretty much fully replenished. So let's head in. Yeah, close victory, low casualties. So that is what I expect here. What is in their recruitment pool? Nothing I'm interested in having. We definitely want you to come and join. High Vold. You only serve the changer, except you've got a bunch of... You've got a Nurgle hero with you. A bunch of Nurgle guys there. More Nurgles, Slaanesh. The only thing that's really changer in this army is your Screamers of Zinch. Other than that, it's more Nurgle than anything else. I don't know what he's going on about. Even the fortress side is Slaanesh, so... I don't know. Let's go in and fight them. It's probably the best option. Probably. Now... best troops really for my vanguard will be my dual wielding corners and the aspiring champions. Now, he's going to come in from over there, it seems, and it doesn't look like I can really reposition him anywhere along here. It's pretty annoying. I I can't reposition him at all. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, he's just going to have to come in from there then, I guess. Let's, in that case, let's use this door here, maybe. Yeah, we'll come in through here. They'll be at the front, but these guys I think we're going to use to climb the walls. I don't think I'm going to put the aspiring champions on the walls. Let's shift some of these things around just for that. So we'll make them my wall attackers. They're going to come in sort of later. These guys are going to hit the door. And we'll go from there. Alright, let's see. You like go there. We need... I'm going to get my Chaos Warriors to come in here. You guys as well. You guys should be heading towards the door. Let's see. That looks like a there's a couple of good spots for some magic by the look of it. They're just warhounds. He'll be a little bit before he's properly in range here. He's a little bit slow on a war shrine. When I say a little bit, I mean a lot. But all the same, bit of damage as we burn through some plague bearers isn't a bad thing. Well, that's a lot. Actually, quite a bit more health damage to that unit than I was expecting. So that's good. They're going to knock on the door for a while. Alright, we've got our corners coming onto the walls. How's the door coming along? Door's actually taking a fair bit of damage, so that's good. They're hitting us with some magic as well. That's to be expected. Apparently we've captured a point. That's good. Alright, all of you guys on the ground, just sort of bring it on in. We want to kind of hit these plague bearers, I think, is probably going to be a good option. Let's see if we can get you to go through for them. Let's try out some fire here. Don't know if it'll really work. Looks like they're probably all going to get past it. A little bit of damage, that's okay. Are you coming? Yeah, you're coming. Just slowly. Do we have units actually coming in through the door, or are they all going to just climb over the walls anyway? See if you can... Actually, no, not you. You two should be going for him. You can just kind of cruise this way a bit. Yeah, a bunch of them have decided they'll climb over the walls. That's not the best. Though I suppose they also don't really have a lot of things. Let's move these guys further up this way, because there's nothing on the wall there where they're climbing. So let's see if we can get them all in here. Archaon and Hero. Keep going for their lord, if you can manage to get there. They've got a fair few troops sort of hanging out here, so let's see if we can do a bit of damage to them. He's doing badly, so let's see if we can... Because he's kind of been pulled back into melee with their lord, which is not where we wanted him to be. Archaon, I want you to use the Tormentor Sword. Try and hold him in place. Chosen of Khorne have entered the fray over here. That's good. Need to do that. You just try and move to this other side of this door. Alright, these 3 units are absolutely wrecking their hero up here. That's good. Alright, yep, we've are we poisoned or are they? Yeah, we've been poisoned. We've also got frenzy going though, so that's all right. Looks like their hero they put up here is gone. Let's get them into these plague toads if we can now. There we go. That will work nicely. Let's get you to drop some more magic up here. Even though you're still in combat where you shouldn't be. There we go, that's pretty good. How are our Chosen of Khorne doing? They're doing pretty well. Alright, yep, you guys. Need to get into these plague toads. You guys keep going there. The fakes agree. Well, come on, keep going at him. Don't worry about these other pesky little animals around the place. They're nothing. Come on, push forward. You two keep on him. Why are you going back that way? Don't go back there. Go to what I am telling you to do. Alright, let's send these guys onto him as well. The Khorne boys tend to do really well when it comes to killing pretty much everything, so... Well, he's about to die, which is good. Finally, there we go. Alright, now you can come back in here. Our Khorne boys are going to get their fill. I say their fill, it'll never be enough. It will never be enough. We all know it'll never be enough for them. There's some plague toads here. I haven't brought my knights in, but I really can't. There's no point. Yeah, you just come on through, mate. You just come through and fight how you feel like it. You two, aim for these plague knights. Same for you guys. You don't really seem to be doing much. Actually, you guys go in for these plague toads? Plague bearers. There's some plague bearers there. Go for them. Most of this is now falling apart. They're having some distinct issues now. Go show the demonettes why Khorne is better than Slaanesh. It's slowly just squeezing this this army here. Right, let's focus on the demonettes now. It'll all be gone soon. Oh, who's that? Is he on there? Somebody there's unbreakable? Seems to think it's unbreakable, whatever it is. Oh, yep, they are. There we go. There we go. That's the unbreakable units gone. Into these demonettes of Slaanesh as well. I don't think this is going to go well for what remains. What have we got here? Yeah, they're wavering, they're shaken. They're confident, but their confidence is well misplaced there. They're all doing pretty well. These guys are getting their gold chevrons. I really want to get them up to being chosen soon. More chosen will be good. Wow, they've still got more units to throw at us. Still have more units to throw at us. What the hell? There can't be that many left. Oh no, yep, there is. Oh, but the army loss penalties have just kicked in, so all of this is about to fall apart. There we go. They're only running at the moment. They haven't completely shattered, but there we go. There we go. The eternal hunt nears its end. Yeah, nothing to the Chaos Knights. Terrible, terrible cannons. Terrible, terrible. Zeros. 104, 68, 99. Looking pretty good. Decisive victory. And we're just going to occupy and vassalize. That sounds like we've just got Harold Hammerstorm. We're going to send you off. Oh, I can't really send you off, actually. Oh, that's right. We're going to hit Crystal Spires next, so... Alright, let's see. He's now on a Gore-Beast Chariot. We just got Harold Hammerstorm. We just got Skiller as well. That's beautiful, beautiful. Now, but they're both going to go with Archaon. So what we're going to do is... we're going to take 2 of the normal Khorne units. They're going to join him. And I'll Harry and I'll Skiller. Both going to join him. And what we're going to do here is we're going to upgrade these guys to Chosen and see if that ruins our economy bad enough. It does not, so that's good. We'll give him that, as well as Stand or Die.
My magic is yours.
You bet it is mine. Of course your magic is mine. Why would it be anyone else's? Who else's magic does he think he's going to be giving? You can have 2 points in Blade Shield. You, who we've been giving some points to, you've now got a couple of normal units, so we'll give you them. That'll be good for them. So what we've got here, no buildings whatsoever. Perfect, just what we wanted. Let's see. I think I'm going to go with this one so that we can try and get some bearmen in the armies so that we can get Bjorg Bearstruck. Because getting that's pretty important. This is going to make a fairly decent chunk of difference. And that might mean we can actually get this guy a few Marauders. And then we can go and hit Festalung to try and take that for our new vassal. You'll mostly be replenished by the end turn. 17, 11. Have we gotten any better things for our Archaon friend yet? Gambler's armor. Yep, we'll give you that. Scroll of Shielding's okay. Got a Talisman of Protection. You've still got your Iron Curse icon, so missile resistance is down a bit, but his ward save's up, so that's good. I guess we just keep this going like this for now. I suppose these two should actually be given some stuff. Ward save and the Shield Patolos for you. You can definitely do with some stuff. What's this one? Immune to effects. Let's give you the Ether Sword. Yeah, we'll give you the Ether Sword. I really don't like this that much, to be honest. But we'll give it to him anyway. We'll probably get rid of that at a later date. Once we've got something we can fuse it with. Does he actually boost anything that we're going to get in the army? I don't think he does. I think he's just, yeah, he's just basically a killer. However, I'm pretty sure he actually does. Yeah, less vigor loss. There's all sorts of things that he gives to the army, so that's good. He'll get Gladiator and Ruinous Watch. He's got Path to Glory stuff, okay. Oh yes, that's right. Kill a Greater Demon Lord. That's pretty good. One True Hammer. Kill Carl Franz, of course, yep. Kill a legendary character. A legendary undead character. Specifically undead. We are not... Yeah, we're not doing anything there. I don't think I can actually give this to my vassal at this stage, can I? Oop. Oop, what am I doing? Where am I and what did I do? Yeah, my new vassal. Yeah, I can't trade settlements with him at the moment. That's why I want to take the Monolith of Festalung for him. Alright, well. You want a peace treaty? I don't want a peace treaty. I want to keep fighting because I want, one, the Crystal Spires, and two, more Dark Citadels. Then I can have more armies, then I can get more power, then I can kill my enemies. At the moment, Mr. Demon Prince, you are hindering my ambitions. And that's not a good way to be for you. It's not a good way for you to be at all. Alright, construction, yep, that's all fine. That up a level, mostly. You're gonna head this way with him. And you're going to recruit all of them. Now we're going to turn them into Cornate fellas. So that's good, because he's going to attack that. That's him suffering attrition, not me. So let's change to that stance so that we can get there a bit faster. Let's head this way. Alright, let's see if we can go to do some raiding. Seems good. Bit of raiding, never hurt anyone. Especially not me. Doesn't hurt me at all. Okay, so if I wanted Exalted here, I have to get it from here. Oh, my Cholericorn one's gone now. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Oh, well. Won't worry about that for the moment. Expletus flux capacitor. Flux capacitor? Yeah, flux capacitor. Flux. Why did I just be able to pick that up straight away? Why am I so bad at this? Yep, you're going to head there, and that's probably, if you can manage to attack it, that would be a bad idea. But you look like you'll be in range for me to assist you. 3 technologies. This one's the one that will give some of our guys replenishment. Let's see. Let's take that one for the extra campaign movement range for the moment. Alright. And yes, he will be there to aid this. And so we may as well just auto-resolve that, since we're not going to lose anyone. And that tends to give them a bit more evenly matched replenishment. So we'll gift replenishment? No. Well, we'll gift that to him. Good work, good work. You've now got a town. Aren't you happy? Let's go back to improving his units now. That's good. We probably still don't have the cash to really do much of that. You're fine. So I am going to recruit Bearmen, mostly just so that I can get Bjorg Bearstruck, and then I'm going to get rid of them because I don't really want them. Alright, yes, it's decreed by you, that's good. Now, let's see, what shooting troops do they have? They've got 2 units of Exalted Plague Bearers. There's some Pink Horrors. That's just spawn. They've got ammunition as well. So there's a couple of things that'll do a little bit of damage to us. Let's give him that. Let's see what this... Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's get in and fight it then, shall we? Get in there and get into a bit of a scrap. Now, what we really would like to do is be able to get their troops into a nice ball that we can set fire to. That would be a really nice thing. I think we'll come in through here. Our hero's going to be in the front, followed by our Chaos Warriors. The Corn Boys are going to try and get on the walls again. The Knights are probably just going to... that's a pretty deep hole there. Let's get the Knights to hang here for now. There it is. Got it. Alright. Let's get them moving first. You guys move second. You guys gather at the wall here. And with you and you. Alright, now let's see what we've got beyond the wall. The area beyond the wall, we've got some Plague Bearers, Exalted Plague Bearers. They're the ones I'd rather get rid of, but... yeah, we'll just hit these guys with this, though. He's so slow. Of course they're firing at us, but that's alright. That's to be expected. Corn boys are going to take a little bit of damage here, but, you know, also to be expected, really. What does this one do? Cannot move. Hammer of Harry. Affects enemies in range. Oh, I see. Causes damage to them all. Okay. Okay, they're taking their shooters off the wall here. Apparently, hitting a door is difficult for him. It's got orange melee for him there. That's no good. Right. Yep, I was expecting them to kind of stop and fire, so... but they're moving away. Damn it. Still. Even a little bit of damage would be nice. Alright, door is open. The way is open. Come on through, come on through. Yes, especially you. Alright, so they've kind of got a bit of a pile going on here. We did do some damage to those pink horrors, only killed 5 of them. Yeah, that didn't really do much though. How are you guys going? They abandoned the walls, okay. Well, in that case, let's hit them. You guys can flank over here. Let's see. That's not really going to do much, I think. Let's wait till we've got a bit more magic. Oh no, we've got the magic. We just need that to cool down now. Oof. That's going to hurt a bit, but oh well. Drop that down for me. How are we doing? Yep, we're ready. Ready for a tempest. There we go, that's good, that's good. Need to try and do a fair bit of damage to these pink horrors, because they'll just keep shooting at us otherwise. How are we doing here? Got a bunch of their stuff kind of cornered here. They haven't made it in and have stopped trying. I'm on in. What are the pink horrors doing? They almost look like they're trying to get away from combat now. Oh well. Spawn. That's good. That's good. Everybody seems to be doing alright. We'll drop that in. Where is he? Let's get him go this way. We've lost a victory point? We had a victory point? Interesting. Oh, I see, yep. Let's do that. You can hit that one up. Up there doing some more shooting at us. Looks like specifically at him as well, so we don't like that. There we go. That should help things out there a little bit. How are we all doing? Overall, we're doing pretty well. Let's see if we can push some of our force over towards these Nurglites here. Let's get you guys to push up this way. You guys over here. Let's go, let's go. So If we can get these guys into combat, then they can't really shoot at us anymore. Our Chosen of Corn aren't doing that well there, to be honest. Maybe we should send them to assist. If we can. Forsaken of all, we've got some normal Chosen just here. Let's drop some fire down here. I think our Chosen have quite made it that far anyway. You guys feel like trying to kill him? Because it looks like he's trying to at the moment, and that's just not a good idea. Yeah, you go that way. Go that way. Fight some... There we go. There we go. That should help. Okay, come on. Gotta hit these Forsaken. What are you two doing? You're doing nothing. There you go. You just need to get into it. Get into them a bit more, you guys. Come on. Ooh. Otherwise, yeah, they'll do things like that. They'll keep casting on us. Don't want them doing that now, do we? Control, just sort of have one of the two. Alright, let's see. Oh, looks like their Lord has disappeared, so that's good. Let's see if we can get rid of these Forsaken that are here. We've got some Demonettes over here. Let's get a bit of focus on them. You guys and you two, focus on them. I want a lot of our focus on those Demonettes, though. Wow, he's just getting fucked up. So let's get him out of here now. Yeah, I don't think the War Shrine's very good for him. What do we got? They're wavering. They're unbreakable. Oh, that's right. They're the Chaos Spawn. Feel like hitting the Chaos Spawn for me? There we go. Enemy Lord dead. That's always a good sign. That Spawn is now dead, so... That one's dead there too. Army loss penalties are now just kicking in. So let's go hunt them down just in case. Oh, they haven't shattered yet, so let's go for them. They'll get there, but... There it is. There we go, there we go. End up in a bit of a sustained melee there in the entrance, but that's all right. Yeah, I think I might take him off that shrine. I don't feel like it's giving us enough benefit as a shrine, and it's making him just an enormous target. That's cool. We're going to occupy that as well. Oh, I suppose he's got his flying mount now, so that's okay. Now we get the blue scribes, do we? No, we need to build the shaman's temple. Okay. Well, you know, to me the blue scribes aren't really worth too much effort, so... right. Let's see. We might give you Chosen of the Gods, and we'll give you Despoilers. Yes, yes, indeed. last point in that.
For the gods of chaos.
You get a point in Blade Shield, and you need more health. Harold Hammerstorm. Let's give you that. That, and we're going to, because we can get some bonuses for our army here, we'll go for them first. Yes, yes. Benefits for army first. You don't have any way of benefiting the army, so we're just going to try and make you able to survive for longer. It's probably the best thing for him. It's all he really needs, just to not die. Oh, right. And we need to build here, of course, of course. Probably a good idea. I think I'm going to grab that building, so I don't have a Chaos Knights building otherwise at the moment. But we are definitely building our forces up now. That's good. Oh, we can get a Cornate gift now. But I want to have a steady income of souls before I do that. So having 3 Dark Citadels makes a huge difference, though. Leveling those up will mean our money situation will improve vastly. And being able to actually sustain the armies that I have and being able to expand on what I currently have will mean a very large amount as well. Alright. You would like a trade agreement and to give me money. I agree. I agree to both of these things. Oh, that's good. Howling Citadel. Might be able to start getting bearmen soon. Probably don't have any yet. No, not yet. But we can still send him this direction. And we can start also doing things like getting him some Marauder Horsemen so that we can eventually... So we'll turn them into that now, but eventually we'll be able to turn them into Skull Crushers. And eventually we'll be able to upgrade them all to that. But I didn't look at the amount of money I had before I decided to do that, so that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Right, we'll send Archaon out this direction. He's going to head down here. Because we want to get the Port of Secrets and Volcano's Heart for our vassal. Seems like a smart idea, at least. Give some stuff to our vassal. I do want some bearmen, though. That would be nice. Okay, I've got no war... Oh, that's right. I've got no money, so of course it doesn't show me warband recruitment. Of course not. That's how it works. If you don't have money, it won't show you the recruitment. And crap. That sucks. Okay, that's my own fault for not paying attention to where he was going to be going. But all he's done is sack it, so... Alright, we're going to have to bring Archaon back. That's a bit annoying, but it is what it is, because we're working on our bearmen there. And it was helping us with our money. What we still want to do is we still want to send him down this way. But we need to send Archaon back to deal with the Demon Prince. He's actually got a bunch of ogres in his army now as well, plague ogres, and plague ogres are pretty dangerous. Oh, jeez. He's got a bunch of skin wolves in his army. He should actually be quite dangerous. Alright, well that's a problem. Alright, so we're going to bring you back this way. We can't do any warband recruitment. What do you have? Yeah, the ogres are the dangerous ones. Nothing else in there is particularly dangerous. Let's actually go in a force march. I still think we could beat him in force march. How close are we? That's literally as far as we can go. What the fuck? Let's actually get rid of that Marauder Horseman unit. Just hold back on it for the moment. Warband recruitment. Diplomacy. Let's get that with him, so that we can have a bit of quiet time from him. Yeah, we're doing alright with him still. Is there one of these that I do want? Just to assist me. Don't think so. No, none of it's really relevant right now. Okay, yeah, he's going to hit that again. He might actually take the city this time as well. No. Well, maybe. Oh, I see. Now you're going to run off that way so that you can try and hit my other shit. Of course. So now he's just going to be a jerk. And he won't even face Archaon because Archaon's a bit too powerful. It'd be nice if I could bait him into attacking Archaon, but it's going to be hard now. As he's gone behind our lines. Which may mean he's going to head to our capital. Yeah, he's picking up skin wolves now, like. And chaos warriors. You'd think he can take that out by himself. Let's see if he can actually take that out by himself. He can't. That is wrong on so many levels. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I can't afford to repair it. We're going to have to try and chase him down. He's going to go for the burning monolith next. Alright, what is the actual... Yeah, he didn't even do any damage to it. Jeez, 10 there though. 11 in my army. Let's see what this says. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We'll gift that to the vassal. Vassal, not very good at fighting. Not surprising, but, you know. Legion of Doom, yes. That's what we need. Oh, not a god. Alright, so I got Infernal March. What do we want next? Demonic Pact. It's okay. I've got the one that'll let me get up to knights, so that's important. Corn Authority +1 for each of them. Corn Corruption +2 from Chaos Altars. Corn Corruption +2 from Active Gifts of Corn. So I don't mind getting up to this because I'd like to get Hellblade. Hellblade's really good for our fellas and our aspiring champions. But when you get positives for one thing, you always get negatives for others. What will this one give us? That's right. I suppose we can unlock some of these. We'll actually go for that. Start with that. Let's see if he'll attack us next turn. He's at least going to get replenishment now. Oh, that reminds me. I do want to try and get a hero still. Opened Eyes, Diabolic Splendor, and Dark Fury. None of those are the ones I want. We're going to spend the money. Or should we spend the money? Can use this to get more money. Let's do that. Are there any bearmen here? No. Let's repair the main building. We'll go for that. I think that's what we want. Hero recruit rank +2. So I don't think I've got anything that gives control. Gives me Chaos Undivided. But, Oh, another army of his coming that way. Alright, you're going to march down there. I see, I see. It's tricky terrain here to kind of get them properly held down. Be nice if we get Archaon fast enough that he could actually be faster than the Demon Prince. That would be very handy. But he's going to spend a lot of time running away from us now. Looks kind of like he's going to attack the my vassal there, and that might not be a bad thing. At least he's kind of heading away from my guys. I'm not doing too badly. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have a bit of a sore back today, but, you know, these things happen. It's not too big a deal. Maintain 2 provinces. Yes. Okay. Let's go for ambush stancing. I doubt I can get past him. And let's go and sort of hide out of the way here a bit. Ah, Lord of the Ring mod for Attila. I see, I see. No, that's fair. I understand that. I get that. I'm now really keen on the Warhammer 40,000 for Total War that is supposedly on the No, I'm not seeing drop frames here. Let me have a quick look at what I've got here. I have had a very, very small amount of dropped frames. Like 154 dropped frames since the start of the stream, which isn't that bad, really. Yeah, all my bit rates and everything seem fine. I know I am having like trouble with my my Wi-Fi a little bit, so it could even be because of that. So I need to actually get a new antenna for my Wi-Fi on my desktop at the moment, because there seems to be a bit of a problem there. Bit of a problem. I'm getting a gaming den set up. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Yeah, I want to work on getting a like a full-on gaming office set up. I've just got to wait a bit because there was a leak in that particular room, and now I have to work on having that leak fixed. Well, yeah, having it so that the ceiling gets fixed in there before I do anything. Then we're going to increase drainage so that the leak's not going to come back. Then I feel like I might be able to start setting up a sort of an office in there. Yeah, they have actually announced that the Total War Warhammer 40,000 is happening, and that that they are working on it. There's not a lot of detail on it yet. Looks like you're going to be able to conquer entire worlds, which are probably going to almost work in as a province sort of thing. But yes, they're definitely working on it. It is going to be a thing. Whether or not it'll be good or not, that's a whole different story. Yes, I did watch the trailer. It does look really, really good. So it's so I'm very keen. I'm very keen. I do try to hold back my enthusiasm for new games though, because I've been burnt too many times. Yeah, from what I've seen and heard, yeah, planetary battles as well, yes, and that'll be really cool. All right, Hivold, you're gonna head this way, even though you're not going to be able to actually join the battle probably, but we're gonna try. Yeah, so far there's not a lot of detail on what's actually going to be in it. So race-wise, so it's definitely going to be orcs. It's definitely going to be space marines, but you know, other than that, it's a pretty up in the air sort of thing. Let's just auto-resolve Mr. Demon Prince away here. We'll give this back to our vassal. Sure, our vassal will like having that. We're going to have to keep an eye on where they send their armies by the look of things. They are trying to send them in nasty... Oh, yes, that's right. They did show the Aeldari as well, didn't they? Which should mean there should also be the Dark Elder as well. So that'll be pretty cool. Ah, yes, the Astra Militarium, I believe they call them. As they used to call them, Imperial Guard. I prefer the name Imperial Guard personally, but you know. Archaon, I want you to head this way so that we can go back to making sure this is all secured. There's also the option up there of Chaos Knights, so I might be able to get rid of these Spawn of Chaos and Spawn of Nurgle and get some Chaos Knights. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, they're probably... I think they've probably found the big cash cow when it comes to like Warhammer is releasing new factions and releasing new races. So I reckon I'm agreeing with you on that. There'll probably be initially only about 4, but you're probably going to get eventually every faction. That way they can spread it out and get the most cash possible. Which, don't get me wrong, a little bit annoying, but from a business standpoint, I get it. When they can spread out they can bring out a game that people will buy as a new game, and then spread out space DLCs. Let's face it, we're kind of we've been kind of pushed into that anyway. So it's we're kind of used to it now. So I don't really doubt that they'll do that. You know, you space it out, DLCs. But yeah, what do they come out in and that sort of stuff? Will the Space Marine chapters, legions, whatever they go for, will they be just reskins of each other? Are they going to be entirely fleshed out separately? That's going to be something we're going to have to find out in time as well. Let's upgrade these two here to Chosen as well. We're still making a little bit of income, which is good. These guys are still outside becoming Chosen. They are too. Stuttering. That's not very good. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames at all. I haven't got any extra frames dropped from my end. That's weird. Oh. But for some reason it doesn't like my bitrate over on. What's going on there? Alright, yeah, the bitrate dropped a little bit. Because I'm using a restream, yeah, it's... I think my bitrate is probably just a little bit low at the moment. And that's probably because of my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's probably because of the Wi-Fi issues that I'm having. I need to order that new antenna. I will have to do that once I have finished my stream. I think I'll just straight up order it. Yeah, so there's two wires that go into your antenna from the computer. One of them's broken, so I don't get the best Wi-Fi signal to my router, and unfortunately, because of the way my house is currently set up, it is the only way I can do it. And that's right, Crown of Domination. He does think he's Cetra. He thinks he should be able to be in charge of everyone. Thinks he should be in charge of everyone.
The time is not right.
It's very rude of him. What do you think? Thinks he's the big boss man. Oh. Is he actually at war with each other? Oh, they are.
Nothing.
He would like peace with me now, but that's not going to happen. The good thing is that means Abal just here is keeping him out of my hair. Let's get Charioteer. That. Over here, I think we'll go for the money-making building, because we need definitely more of that. This one, we need 10,000 golds for that. 10,000 gold. So with the Baal sort of keeping him at bay, we can use Archaon around the north here to hit their towns there and there, and we can hit the Port of Secrets. Me serve? No. So, yeah, and that's the other thing. So the final DLC for Warhammer 3 is supposed to be Nagash as well, because they've been talking about the Mortarchs and that sort of thing for Nagash. So the end times, they shall be upon us. So we're going to see what that's going to be like. That's a whole other thing again. Okay, good. Twitch is saying my bitrate's up at 5.7k now, which is good. See how that continues. So I get the feeling Nagash is going to be super overpowered. As you'd kind of expect, really. So, supervisor. You're not my supervisor. Corruptor boon, okay. What's the corruptor boon then? Corruptor. Oh yeah, control +2. Chaos undivided, corruption +1. We've got him with chosen leader. Okay, yeah. He's really not a very good hero, but you know. Yeah, I think it should be good. I am quite looking forward to what they've got coming. So I have trouble with trying to be hyped. I get very pessimistic when it comes to a lot of these things now, just because I've been burnt so many times. We're going to give the knights. We're going to recruit the knights and give them to Archaon, wasn't I? So I was going to get rid of these boys, and he can have the knights, which is going to take up all of my money. But still, I'm just going to leave them as normal Chaos Knights, so that he can have still more undivided stuff in his force. I want him to be fairly undivided. Undivided. But yeah, I'm keen to see it all. And yeah, I know that after we're not giving a peace treaty. After one of the more recent DLCs, I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was like 2 or 3 DLCs ago now, where they got a lot of pushback on it. They've been better, so they've improved themselves, because they actually did have quite a bit of pushback at one stage, once. And they didn't like it. They didn't enjoy it at all. I can't remember if it was Shadows of Change or... Yeah, it was one of those DLCs where they kind of half-hearted it. And then had to walk it back and apologise a lot and that sort of thing. So... but that was probably also long enough ago now. They've pretty much forgotten about it. And so they're just like, you know what? We can probably fuck them over again. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been burnt by too many companies doing various things like that. You know, in gaming and professionally. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So, and it is actually like, I don't blame them. I don't blame Creative Assembly for it, because this is a normal pattern for a lot of companies that go out there, that are out there, they do something wrong, they push back, then they're like, oh yeah, we're very sorry, we'll never do it again. They do it again inevitably. Let's turn this guy straight into a corn hero. We're going to throw him in our other army. Oh, unfortunately, he only got... Yeah, so that's not a very good trait. Skull Crusher Leader, that's good. Chaos Knight Leader, that's alright as well. Slaughter Lord's really good. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Alright. You get him heading over here. Yeah, so it'll... you know, I'm hoping that like it'll be really good if they can hold off doing asshole things just until like let's bring out Warhammer 40,000 first and see if we can get if they can get a whole bunch of money to not be assholes for a bit. That'd be good. Just see if they can bring that out well, or they've got to do something really bad before Warhammer 40,000 comes out, so that they've got to work extra hard to make up for it, to bring Warhammer 40,000 out well. Yeah, and that's the problem. So it could be that the Nagash DLC is going to be a bit shit, and that might make Warhammer 40,000 better. But Nagash could be awesome, and that could be the downfall of the Warhammer 40,000 one. So it's... But if they want to piss off a community, Warhammer community is smaller. The Warhammer community is quite a bit smaller than the Warhammer 40,000 community. So if they want to piss anyone off, the Warhammer community is probably the best one. Because they piss off the Warhammer 40,000 community, that's, yeah. Because that's the thing, the Warhammer 40,000 community could be a huge gold mine for them. Yes, and Medieval 3 as well. I'm looking forward to that. That could be a good one as well. I'm hoping they've learnt a lot from a lot of these the Total War Warhammer, and can improve that. That'll be awesome if they can do that. There's so many awesome things they can bring out that I really, really want to be good. And it worries me. Really worries me. Give him Slaughter. Oh, they're gonna coordinate with the modder. That could be really good then. Medieval 2 was one I played for a really long time. I did originally start playing in Shogun, like Shogun 1, so like way early. But Medieval 2 was probably the one that really kept me playing it for a long time. Alright, Volcano's Heart, you are going to... We'll just auto-resolve that. There's nothing there that's any good. And we're going to give that to the vassal. Make our vassal stronger. Demon Prince is not long for this world, I think. Let's upgrade that, and we'll give you a better growth building here. How is our hero going? Already moved him, that's good. They may come and attack us, but we're a fair way away here. Well, that's cool, right. I actually did too. So in Medieval 2, I generally played... my favourite faction to play was actually Milan. I really liked the Pavis crossbowmen. They were like my favorites. So I liked playing Milan using them. For some reason, they were just my favorites. I don't know. I also did play. I unlocked most of the because you could unlock most of the races by defeating them. And I tried to take over the world with who was it? Scotland. But Scotland pretty weak, but doable. But yeah. Oh yeah, I did play the Venetians a lot as well in Medieval 2. I liked them. But yeah, I don't know, for some reason the Milanese appealed to me. So yeah. It has been a very long time since I played Medieval 2 now. Ooh, Nakari's got the Nakari's level 50? Jesus. And again, it is turn 53. It's been quite a slow sort of campaign, this one. Lots of turns and not a lot of me getting very far. Alright, let's hit the Tower of Flies now. Alright, take you out. You're not going to have that town anymore. That's going to my vassal as well. Yeah, I kind of want to play Medieval 2 again. He'll probably run. Let's pop down here a bit more. Let's raid him for a bit. Do a bit of raiding, Highvold. Can we recruit anything that's useful here? No. It's good to actually finally have a bit of income, though. We'll spend a bunch of that money there, though. You keep coming. Yeah, I still. That's like the one thing I'd really like them to add. Be able to move armies without generals. But I suppose when it comes to, I mean, the difference is as well. Your generals now are so powerful. They are a linchpin to the army. Whereas they weren't really as sort of directly involved with everything. Yeah, we'll give him that. Give him his perfect vigor, and then we'll move in. Now we'll move into his damaging everybody's stance. Stuff. He's damaging everyone's stuff. So, but yeah, the fact that, you know, I like being able to go, okay, I've got my good general here. I don't want to have to send him all the way back to, like, back here or anything just to recruit. I'd like to just have my troops be able to ferry into the army. You know? Yeah, don't get me wrong. The generals were still good, just not to quite the level that they are in this, that's all. Yep, we're going to retreat, and hopefully he can't catch us. We can retreat nowhere. But yeah, I really like that, because I have to recruit an entire a general and recruit. I can't just recruit troops and ferry them up. I've got to, you know, do it all in a very specific way. So, which, you know, to me doesn't make as much sense when it comes to the way an actual army would work, because you don't need your general is is essentially, or not. He's not generally these days, not really on the front lines, but he's where the action is. He's not with the troops when they're just transporting. So, especially if they're essentially reinforcements and that sort of thing. You'd have an officer, but no one at general rank. You have some officers, depending, of course. We'll bring you back this way. You'll be in the Howling Citadels area. I'm really keen for them to get some bearmen so I can recruit them. They do have some aspiring champions, which are pretty good too. Archaon. Oh, wait a minute. Can he actually get to there? Not really. Sort of. Let's go into ambush stance here and see if we can get him to go that way. I think we... Where's my hero? He's almost here. The blood-soaked path. Let's see. See, actually, SFO is something I haven't even thought of for a while. I would like to see an SFO update as well. Last few times I've played it, I actually really quite enjoyed it. So, yes, I agree. SFO update would be nice. Loot heap, eh? We need 6,000 gold for that. That's alright, we'll be able to do that eventually. Oh, are you going to bring everything over to fight Archaon? You are. That's just rude. It's very rude of you. And also apparently not going to avail it much. Probably because I've got so much chosen in my army. Oh, but he does have Bloodwake. They are going to be nasty. Let's have a look. A few things in here are going to be pretty nasty. We can basically wipe him out in one hit here, though. And honestly, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, see, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of the guys that do the add-ons and stuff have just done such an amazing job with them. And you can do get so much out of the add-ons. I reckon some of the longevity from Total War, Warhammer and all that is just because they've got such a good add-on community. Really? You're going to burn it down? Does that mean I can't get it now? That's not very nice. I wanted to turn that into my territory. Oh. Yeah, it's one of the things I do love about the Total War game, just in general, is that the modding community is just huge, and the fact that Creative Assembly does actually support the modding community is pretty damn good. Like, that is one of their... Oh, geez, lots of regiments are now unlocked. Their faction is now destroyed. Faction... the Crown Bearer has died. It's on for young and old out there. Alright, let's see. Can we actually do anything with this? No. Okay, that's fine. However, I think if I want to get more Dark Fortresses now, I need to start heading to the Fortress of Decay. We're going to have to fight Norska as well. Then again, I'm quite good friends with them at the moment. And I think possibly trying to fight the dwarves might be a better option for the moment. Let's see. We want to go Crystal Spires because we can upgrade this building. I need like 10,000. Actually, no. What I need is 10,000 gold to upgrade this building. So I need to get that for a quest. Let's see. We'll hold on to what we've got there as well. Let's bring our forces down here. I think we'll go for those dwarves. Oh, actually, you should stay just across that border. There we go. Oh, a couple more chosen are possible now as well. Yeah, see, that's a very intelligent move from Paradox, actually. Going through and actually hiring the modders is a really good idea. That is like back in the day when, and they probably still do it. You know, places like your antivirus companies hiring hackers and that sort of stuff. Hire the people that are working out how to get through these things. Hire the people that are making the good things. It's what we want. You know, if these guys are proving that they've got good ideas and people want to play these play it, look at giving them a job. You know, don't start, you know, trying to get rid of them. Use the fact that they've got a passion for it. You know, it's just the smart way of doing things. What do you have? You've got a scroll of shielding at the moment. Let's take your scroll of shielding and combine those two together. Scroll of Aramar. Let's take the Forbidden Rod and the Scroll of Aramar, and let's get a Book of Assure, and we will give that to Archaon because he's the more likely to not get killed. Like, I always like the idea of people that are properly passionate about things like the games and that sort of thing. Get them in there. Get them in there. They'll want it to be good. That will help your game sell. That will help just everything overall. And we'll make a better game. It'll make your board more money. You know, in the end, that's what the board wants. The board wants more cash. Upgrade them to more chosen. We can even go to aspiring champions with them now, but we won't do that. These guys are already chosen. That's good. They're aspiring champions. They can't become chosen at the moment. Could turn them into more knights, though. That could also be handy. Nah, we'll keep them as they are. And we'll go through another end turn. Also, I've noticed in a lot of their patch notes and that sort of thing, they do thank the modding community a lot these days as well, because the modding community are the ones that bring out some of these things that keep people playing. They're the ones that actually sometimes even find fixes for the bugs before their developers are finding them. You know, it's difficult to hate the modders, to be honest. You know, they're working, they're doing heaps of work just for free. You know, good on them. I'm always happy for that sort of thing, and they should do their best to encourage them. Yeah. But yeah, they always do try and bring out these days bring out the. So I remember with Warhammer 3, they were pushing to bring out the ability to put in mods and everything as fast as they could. I've got the Doom mounts now, Engines of Destruction and War Machines. I don't really feel like I need those so much. Let's go through here now. We'll work on getting all of these for our aspiring champion to make them as good as we can. You... Have any bearmen here yet? We do. Alright, you're going to have to head up, get some bearmen. They're what we need. Grab a unit of bearmen. Oh no, you still need to replenish. We'll put you into that stance because we are going to be heading towards the dwarves because. Oh, he's got Crackadrak. Okay, so I'm gonna end up at war with Norska anyway, but we'll head towards the dwarves and help them out with them. We might fight the Chaos Dwarves over here and take Garrick Flag to get us another Dark Citadel. Okay, so we've got that. You're 7 turns off there. It'd be nice to be able to get him up another level. We get more bearman options. That's 10 turns away. Yeah, I mean they have been super keen. Yeah, I can't remember if it was before or like really close after, or maybe I'm getting that mixed up with the Fallout modding community because I think that one came a little bit after. I think the GEC for Fallout 4 came a bit after. But you were able to mod Total War Warhammer 3 straight away while it was still at its before it became Immortal Empires and you only had the other one, the Chaos Waste one. I can't remember what it was called. I didn't really like the initial campaign, admittedly, with Total War Warhammer 3, but like it wasn't bad, but it was definitely not fully fleshed out. They did try some interesting things in there. Happy Populace, that's good. No new bearmen though, that's no good. Let's hand this over to our vassal now. That's good. That's very good. You're at full strength. You need to be upgraded though. Let's give you Aura of Chaos because he's on a Manticore now. We'll see how that goes. His army is actually pretty powerful, so what I think we should do is probably work on one or two of his quests. Oh, that's right. I need to do an assassination, don't I? Which do we want to start with? I think I'll start with might start with the Slayer of Kings. More Corn Authority. I honestly don't even remember. I've done these battles. I think I've even done videos for these battles before. I do not remember the battles. Okay, so we've got some Hell Cannon, so we're going to take a bit of damage here. Before I start this battle, though, I am actually going to grab a coffee. I haven't really had a chance for a decent stopping point for that. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And I have coffee now. 11:30 p.m. Yeah. That's probably a little bit late to have a coffee. I normally have this is my last one for the day normally, which is at 3:30 p.m. here at the moment, which for some people is already too late, but for me it's not so much. That's just because of the fact that sometimes it actually kind of puts me to sleep, because I'm a very, very special brain person. They will work on you and your followers. Ha ha ha. Ah, yes. So it'd be interesting if they actually made it so that the guy I'm fighting here was wielding the Slayer of Kings. That would be a good way to kind of, change things up a little bit. Actually give him the weapon that we're fighting over. I want his item, therefore I have to kill him for it, sort of thing. Alright, now, the way we're going to do with this is, so, we are going to take forever to get across the battlefield. Archaon is not slow though, and I have a hero and a mage that can fly. Unfortunately, Harry is slow, but Skiller isn't. So these four are going to head across. I want to try and neutralize the hell cannons as fast as possible, which will be Archaon and Skiller's job, sort of. Probably more his job, actually. Their job for these two will really be to try and gather as many forces on them as possible, so that he can start blowing them up with some AoE magic. And that is how we plan on doing this one. So what we're going to do is going to get these two flying across sort of separately. You guys head out here. That. Get our knights to head up. Saw Thorgrim who were killing so much bonus move speed he was outrunning Skaven. Jeez, that's insane. I mean, there is one of the banners you can get for speed bonuses that would actually be able to do that. Alright, you're going to go for him. I'm going to see if we can get them to gather their army onto Archaon a bit. Maybe even Skiller a bit. Nope, they're not too keen on it. They already know what I'm planning, I think. But that's alright, that'll be fine. What do we have over here? Chaos Chariot and some knights. So we'll send two of our knights to them. One to the Chaos Chariots. What are they? Chaos Spawn, they're not too big a deal. He's tangling with that. Let's get Archaon to go after him now. Skiller is here to deal a bit with this. That's not exactly how you're supposed to do this, Archaon, but sure. Our Chaos Knights are they're doing okay over there. They're doing okay. Having Thorgrim tearing about the battlefield would be absolutely terrifying, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it would be absolutely amazing, especially if you were actually if you were Thorgrim, that would be awesome. If you were up against him, though, that would suck out loud. That would just not be cool. Not at all. Jeez.
At your command.
That would just be an absolute nightmare. Where is their lord? Has their lord disappeared somewhere? Go for him, Harry. You're occupying some stuff there. That's good. Our knights are kind of occupying all of their stuff over there. Go into there. You guys are just absolutely tearing up those chaos spawn. That's good. Do you want to come and assist in some melee over here? What do we got in here? Chaos warriors with great weapons. These guys are doing just fine. Drop a little bit more magic on them. He's taking more damage than I'd like him to. Let's see if we can pull him out of here. And we'll get him into one of these other melees back this way, where we're not doing quite as well. They're taking a little bit of damage now, but that's okay. They're still not. You two just go in for them, please. You guys go for them. You three go that way, will you? You guys feel like destroying all of that? I think you do. I think we've got stuff going up here. Oh yeah, that actually sounds really good. Legendary lore mod. Just basically yeah. I mean, that's the thing. People absolutely love... One of the big reasons people love the game is because they love the lore of it. So, yeah, I can see why that would be so good to people. He's basically occupying an entire army back there. Let's get these guys to come up and assist since they're not fighting anyone anymore, really. You want to go for these chariots who are slowing us down. That'll be good. More enemy reinforcements approaching. It might be time to pull these knights out of here. And we'll see if we can get them to join in Archaon's fight up north. Go that way. You guys should all be going this way as well by the look of this. You guys pile on those knights there. Alright, you three are going to go in for a flanking action over here. Who's that? There's some chaos spawn. That's alright, we've got shit working out over here for us. Aspiring champions, as always, are just proving that they're pretty much impossible to kill. And again, so is he. Yeah, you guys just finish off those spawn. It's not urgent that you make it all the way up there. Yeah, you guys heading up here as well. See if you can surround him. See, we'll send them running again. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's good. You guys go for these chaos spawn. Oh, chaos knights here have come back at us. Let's take out all of that. They're trying to fight stuff there, but that's just not going to work out for them. Ah, see, and there you go. There's some lore I didn't know. I didn't know that had happened either. All right, all Right. So, and that's the thing. It is one of the things I like about some of these, like these quest battles as well, is that you get like little bits of lore sometimes in them. See if we can drop that down on him and add a bit of damage to him. Most of his army looks like it's going to break and not come back, so if we can take him out, that would be really good. There we go, Lord dead. Take out them. Success, sorcerer's defeated. There we go, go for them. I actually know where he is. He probably shouldn't be in combat. There we go, that's better. He's out of combat now. Alright, into the spawn. We want to take them out. We do want to help these guys as well. Why aren't you guys helping them? Come on. What are you guys doing? Nothing really. That's okay. I get it. Let's see. They still have chariot units cruising around the place. You guys feel like attacking them? There we go. That's good. That's all shattering now. I think these chariots are like one of the only ones to not have shattered here. Alright. Yeah, they're going to leave before that. We just need to take out these spawn now. So everybody on the spawn. A bunch of them are just standing around near the spawn. What the hell? Thought I told everyone to attack them before. Eat their souls. I don't think Chaos Spawn have souls. Not anymore. Not once they've been turned into Chaos Spawn. Alright, well, we've won. There it is. Just waiting for it to realise. 143 losses, more than I would have liked, but that's okay. Overall, looks like all of my troops did their job fairly well. I mean, and that's the thing. There's a lot you miss out in playing the game, but at the same time, I do like them bringing in as much lore as they can. The more lore, the better. I enjoy it. I used to buy, way back in the day, I used to buy all of the army books just so that I could read all of the lore over and over again. So, yeah, I'm not exactly one to say I'm against it. Lightning strike for him is a good idea. Let's give you some more spells. This fella is almost up to level 20 now. That's good. Let's make him better at wounding things. Oh, Harry here. Let's continue your upgrading. I think he wants to kill for corn, by the sounds of that, which is good. It's exactly what we want from him. He's just not quite level 20 yet. Not quite. I don't want to use that. I want to be able to combine it with something. Yeah, there's so much lore throughout Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 that the writers have done a really good job of for a really long time. Let's see. I'm not going to get you out of this province just yet. We're going to get you your replenishment. And we still need to probably fight more battles with him. Bearman? No Bearman. Sad. Sag, as they say these days. Yes, we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that building. Get all my building in while I have some money. That's good. We can get another exalted hero. It doesn't matter too much what we get because we've then got to upgrade it to the next version anyway. So I'm not going to give him a sorcerer because he's going to be essentially a corn lord when it comes down to it. So let's see. Hideous Visard is really good. Let's just grab him. We're going to put him straight over to being a corn lord. See if we get something good. Scaled skin, that's not bad. Scaled skin is pretty good. Good old corn heroes. Now we're going to go join Hivald's army. Encouragement through fear. I don't know if you encourage people through fear, but you know, we've all got our own ways of doing things. I have considered doing videos of lore-wise, but I don't really know if I'd be that good at it because I'm not really one for let's give them that build editing my videos and that sort of thing. It's something I do consider a lot, but yeah, I'm still a bit on the fence on it. How much time I've really got to work on things like that as well. If I could do it full time, then maybe I'd be a bit more keen. You know, if I could actually stream full time and do some video making as well. And but yeah, it's difficult to kind of properly get the time for it. I do want to hit the frozen landing. We'll have Archaon mostly replenished after this, but I do kind of also want to be able to do some more of his quest battles. Alright, Crystal Spires is getting there. More aspiring champions are just so damn good. You head towards Hivald. We got the aspiring champions. Howling Citadel. It is. See, this is the only real issue I've got with the way, like Warriors of Chaos work. When you do have like, where is it? The quest for Bjorg Bearstruck, where it's like, oh yeah, you've got to just get 4 bearmen. It's not reliable. Yet it's not a reliable way of getting the troops. There just isn't a reliable way of getting the troops. And that's where it's a little bit more difficult. Let's just head him this way, because we can get more replenishment and kind of do more of his quest battles along the way. If we do it this way. You probably don't really need to be all the way over here. Let's move you this way a bit. 5 more turns for that. 8 more turns and a lot of money for that. 2 turns and that'll be a level up so that we can push a couple of those buildings up to try and get our citadels making more money. And we need to do more conquering. And if we can do more quest battles there, I think the gold reward in a lot of the quest battles is pretty good, so. He's keen to get himself pretty heavily damaged here. Which is probably mostly what's going to happen. Eventually I'm going to have to go to war with Norska and I want my sort of corn army put together over here for that eventuality. So I'm going to have to go up against him because I want all of these. I want all the dark citadels I can get my hands on. So battling Wulfric the Wanderer, something I'm just going to have to do. Alright, so that's an improvement to my aspiring champions again. Let's grab this one as well. Keep them improving. Yep, you can go all the way there. Nothing is replenishing now, so that's good. You're now level 20. So let's give you a couple of items now. Not a Dragonbane gem. You can have an obsidian amulet. You can take the Tormentor sword. And that looks like all I'm going to be giving you, because that's all I have. So, tough nuts for you, buddy. We can't quite get these guys up to chosen yet. That's alright. What we can do is, so what armor does he currently have? He's got Gambler's armor. Got that, got that. So, let's see. There's the Archaon, which is a talisman. So I'm not going to push myself too quickly to get that. Crown of Domination. Yeah, that could be a good one to get. And the Armor of Morcar. Okay. Let's do maybe the Crown of Domination. What does it actually give him? Self +4, ally +4. Okay, yep. Doesn't actually, it's not that great, to be honest. I have Shirian. What does that give me? It's okay. Armor of Morcar. What do you give me? That's actually very good. Ward save and melee defense. Alright, we'll do the Armor of Morcar. So what are we up against? We're up against... Oh, okay, he's on a Chaos Dragon. Holy crap-a-rolly, that's a lot of Chaos Knights that are going to come in and just be cycle charging. Alright, that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. Let's fight this one, and I'll shut up during the, whatever it's called, the cutscene? Is it a cutscene? Am I a cutscene? I'll try and shut up during the cutscene.
This fool dares challenge me. He thinks I care about his trivial lust for power. I will teach him a bitter lesson. One for all who defy me. Who dare to oppose the will of the Chaos Gods. Here is a maggot to make an example of. It will be a warning to all the chieftains of the North. Now, my foes, let us attempt this tiresomeness. By dusk, I wish to be swilling the maggot's blood in his upturned skull, while channeling his rabid spirits into Morcar's armor.
I mean, that's a good use for the skulls of your enemies. I'm all for that. Looks like we've actually still got the same formation as last time. It just hasn't kept it here, that's all. So let's just advance. Alright, so Archaon. And you two head straight forward. These two, we don't want him really engaging him, I don't think. We'll have you engage him. And we're going to just sort of get away from him over here, though. There we go, that should help him a bit. let's see. You know how to use a bit of magic would be nice, but I don't know if it's going to work out. We'll just there though, so that's good. You guys clashing here, clashing there. Where's our knights? Okay, they've got a lot of knights coming from there, so let's actually get our knights to head this direction. I've actually just left a hero fighting him, so yeah, lots of Chaos Knights coming there. Let's hit these marauders over here. Oh, chase him down. Don't let his lordship get away. You go. You to go after these Chaos Knights down here. Right, that's all looking pretty good. Skiller, I think I want your assistance over this way a bit. You guys should all be heading this way as well. You can hit them. You two joined there. Alright, that's good. He has fled. Let's hit these guys. Who's this that's lost so much? Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh are getting wrecked over here. Let's see if we can set that up. Alright, let's see. Chaos Sorcerer, do you mind dropping a bunch of stuff down here, please? Our knights are winning this fight, but he looked like he wanted to join in. Only a little bit of damage there. Where are our troops? Let's do something that's a bit silly. Let's see if we can get this to... if we can pull this off. What do the gods desire? Probably a lot of death, mayhem, carnage. A firestorm that doesn't just wander off in a random direction. That'd be nice. Yep, drop that in again. I think we're going to do alright here. Alright, that's good. We've gotten rid of those knights. Let's do a rear charge up here. Defend yourself against the enemy army. Where am I defending myself against the enemy army? Alright, we're going to get you to see if you can fight him again. You were doing a really good job of it before, so I don't see why you shouldn't be able to do it some more. You know, unless we can't actually get him out of here, in which case that's just annoying. Oh, I see. You want to fight somebody... Oh, I see how it is. Who do we have free? Perfect, perfect. He's now free. Alright, let's see. You lot... Yeah, we're slowly killing everything over here. We've broken him again. Lots of Chaos Knights over here. We'll try this again. I think it's mostly skiller amongst this, so if weird shit happens, it's not too bad a thing. Get that churning in there a little. You want to hit them. We are very much winning this... this combat as well, so that's good. There we go, that's good. Oh no, we want to still... Forgot, you've actually got to let it activate first. That might be a good idea. Drop that in there. Yeah, we've broken most of it now. That's good. think the spell here should be able to do hopefully enough to maybe break them. Not really. Oh no, there they are. There they go. Oop. There we go. That's all good. That's fine. Yeah, so many of their forces have shattered, but there's like just a few units of their knights still sort of hanging around. Don't want to die just yet, but will very much. There we go. There we go. All good, all good, all dead. There we go. 120 losses, okay. He only managed to kill 5. He didn't do much at all, and our hero was actually beating him, so that's pretty damn good. Looks like these guys can finally upgrade as well. My last Chaos Warrior unit would be nice to get up to them being chosen too, but let's see, we'll take replenishment. We've got the Pleasure Guard now. Golden, yep. Soul of Damnation. The Marquis of Masochism. Khorne's Bloody Fist, yep. And a nice suit of Armour of Morcar. That's good. Alright, what we're going to do is upgrade these guys to Chosen, not the Hellscourge ones, just the normal ones. These guys I'm going to actually, when they get to upgrade, I'm going to actually make them great weapon ones. I think, because I don't have that much armor piercing, so at least one unit of armor piercing might be nice. Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll be fully replenished next turn, so we might be able to do another quest battle again. Which would be good. Fetid Gallipot will assist with that. Zinch looks this way. Ooh. Tell him hi from me. You did a good job in that last battle. Dueling a lord. Let's give you Foe Seeker. Yes, I know you want to kill for Khorne. I understand. I understand. It's fine though. You'll be okay. Who else can have? You can have the Gambler's Armor now. I really don't have enough items, but that's okay. We are slowly building up them. We just need the Archaon and that now. I will just like have him with his items as well, even though really that's probably one of the better items. But we'll still just have him with his items properly. So, you know. That way we can say we've got Archaon and he's doing his best. Yes, intimidate and inspire. Try not to accidentally let out a small fart. Skull Hall I need for Karanak. Who, honestly, if I can get Karanak, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him into Hivald's army. I kind of feel like I should be putting Skilla in Hivald's army as well. Seems kind of like the thing I should do. But I don't know if I could be bothered with that. You know, because he's supposed to be my Khorne Lord. I'm going to make him a Khorne Demon Prince eventually. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I might be keeping him as a mortal hero, mortal Lord. If I remember correctly, he's actually got a pretty good trait. that makes it worth keeping that way. We are going to have to conquer Norska and destroy the World Walkers, unfortunately. Well, I say that. Maybe I should not do that. It might not be the best idea. Alright. You go in there. We'll start with that. A quick look to remind me what he's got. Oh, that's right. He's got Evil Eyeball, which is okay. No, maybe we can. Mark Lord. Yeah, he doesn't actually really have anything that interesting. So yeah, we probably can actually just turn him into a Demon Prince. Though he needs to get level 20 first. And I need to have 5,000 souls. So there's that. Karneth, give me a sign. Let's see. What we want you to have here. I think this building. Because I just like income from all buildings plus from adjacent, allied, or vassal regions. Then again, that's only really your vassals and that. Karanak just needs the Skull Hall, so let's build that, and we'll worry about some of the other ones later. Maybe I should actually get him this one as well, so that we can start getting the Bearmen here as well. Yeah, we'll do that so that we can get Bjorg Bear struck. Seems like the right thing to do. Wow, he's got a lot of melee defense, 74. Oh yeah, they're up to 82. Okay, that's I guess that's a thing. I was going to do... Which one's the better item here? Archaon? At least it'll give him 800 barrier. Pity about the Zinch Authority. Oh, we'll do that. I have Shirian. Oh, lots of hell cannons. Okay. Yeah, this all seems pretty dealable. That shouldn't be a problem. Get our flyers to our 2 flying heroes to go and try and deal with the hell cannons. And then we'll see how we can deal with the rest of it with Archaon and his heroes and my pile of various chosen. Ooh.
At last, a worthy challenger comes. Not some weak minion sent by the gods. No, what confronts me is something more corrupt, more bestial. It serves no master, sees no glory other than its own, and that I abhor, even as I rip at its throats, for it must die. No man, no god, no creature can challenge me and live.
Well, you know, that's a he's got a lot of belief in himself there, at least. Gotta say that about Archaon. He certainly believes that he deserves everything. You can hang out on that side. Alright. We're going to advance. You guys are especially going to advance. Oh. Yeah, but what I need you two to do is I need you guys to concentrate on, say, one of those hell cannons. Probably one on one, one on the other one. What do we got? The hell cannon there. Chaos Giant. I think he's that guy, the boss, is he? You go for him, Archaon. Alright, knights. Most of my force gonna be slow getting there. You guys holding that way. Executing. Don't know who he's executing, but he wants to. Boy, does he want to. Alrighty. Yeah, you just make your way through, Archaon, don't worry. You attack there, you're going to attack here. Oof. There we go, and drop in a Spirit Leech, please. Alright. We've got the enemy trying to surround him, that's good. There we go, that's good, that's good. The rest of their force is... Oh yeah, we're taking a lot of hits from the... Why aren't you attacking the Hell Cannons anymore? That's what you need to be doing. You've done a pretty good job here. You've almost even destroyed your Hell Cannon, so that's good. Alright, my infantry should be able to defeat theirs without too many problems. How are you doing? Hell Cannon unbreakable. Okay, what? Oh, I see. The actual troops from that Hell Cannon are back here. I see. Yep, that's alright. I get that. How are we doing with our combat here? We're a little bit spread out. That's okay. We're destroying all of the things up here fairly effectively. Yeah, we need to take out that. You three onto that one maybe. Oh, I see that the actual troops further down there. Do you want to destroy that? Alright. Yeah, this is going to become a lot easier now. Is that a giant actually dead? Yep. Okay, cool. We're going to need you guys to do some recharges, I think. They've got reinforcements coming, but reinforcements do not concern us a great deal. There you go. You guys go for those Forsaken there. None of this is going to really last too much now. What do we got? What do we got? Here you go. You've got a job. There you go. You can get over there. You guys want to prepare? Let's see. Got them ready. Them all ready. There we go, that's good. He's engaged now. So a lot of dragon ogres we're going to have to fight now, so this is not going to be the best. But that's alright. How's everything going back here? Oh, he was coming. Seems he's changed his mind now. So everything is running away in that army. So that's good. So are you guys coming up here a bit? How is their melee going? Not quite as in our favour as I was hoping. Oh, you're going to land now, are you? Excellent. Perfect. Well, that was not the wisest thing for him to do, because he's now in Archaon's range. And he does not seem to really want to fight Archaon that much. Even worse for him, he's got to fight Archaon and my hero. Well, we have to kill the Lord to rout their forces, so let's get our hero onto it. Okay, maybe not. Archaon, hit him with some more magic, please. There we go. Well, he's at least shattered now, so that's good. If you can still just knock him out of the air, go for it, man. Go for it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Main thing is, only 45 losses is pretty good. At this rate, my Chaos Warriors here are not going to get up to their next chevron. That's alright. Decisive victory. Replenishment, please. Eye of Shirian is acquired. So that's good. One more item to get now. Let's see. I want you to have plenty of replenishment. Let's see. Well, we'll just keep going with his magic. You'll slaughter in my name. It's good to know. Don't have to use my name though. You can use your own. I don't mind. Mr. Hammerstorm, let's give you Aura of Chaos and Infernal Champion. Don't mind me, just choking on nothing. Let's see. Yes, you want to be fueled by rage. Seems like a good idea. Enemy leadership minuses. That doesn't really benefit me much, so we'll go with Scourgeborn Champion. Still need at least 2 more points spent in his army before we can get that. I'm starting to think going up against the dwarves is pretty pointless because it looks like Wolfric's going that way. I might. No, I'm gonna have to fight Wolfric. Gonna have to, or I can fight these guys. But I've got a couple of treaties with them, so I'm not super keen on that. I mean, I'm not that keen on fighting Wolfric either, to be honest. Oh, let's go out to sea. Oh, we're not going to get much replenishment out here. Oh, I think the last treasure might have to wait just a little bit. Is there? I'm sure there's a reason why I need that one as well. So that's Skull Hall. Okay, that's Warriors Hall for something. I'm not sure which one that one is, to be honest. Oh, well, we'll upgrade that for the moment. We'll do that next when we have enough cash on hand. Prostrate myself to you. To you? I think not, Mr. Azazel. What are you thinking? You're thinking defensive alliance. I'm not thinking defensive alliance. I'm not thinking that. But I am thinking I want to try and get that. Want to try and get that Carrick flag down there. So I think that would benefit me. Though the Masters of Innovation are still quite powerful. The World Walkers are incredibly powerful. So the thing is, if they have a decent amount of Fimir in their armies, I know I can't beat them. We do want to display our might. And apparently the wild hunt begins. How sexy I'm sure that is. Yep, we'll upgrade that. Let's see. Do you have any bearmen yet? No. We're going to send him this way. So I also noticed there's a couple of Chaos Warriors here. Some aspiring champions. I've probably got Chaos Knights waiting for me here by now. Surprisingly, no. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting very minimal replenishment on the water. Let's do our last quest battle anyway for the Crown of Dominion. Even though it is not that great, to be honest. But we'll do it anyway. Alright, what are we up against here? Entiro, the Chosen of Zinch. He's got a lot of Chaos Spawn. He's got some Dragon Ogres, some Trolls, and not much of a reinforcementer. He doesn't have that much in the way of spells with him. He's got Searing Doom. That's about it at the moment. We've got Archaon, who admittedly he doesn't have as good a ward save as he should have, but that's alright. Oh, splash attack power plus 50%. Nice. Oh, and he's got Frenzy. That's good. So this guy here is probably going to be the one to fight him again, because again, he's a flyer. So this is the way it does tend to end up. Again, we'll have a cutscene. It'll be a delightful cutscene, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be a delightful, more delightful than we could ever imagine. We'll be awed by it. The true Lord of Chaos, of course. Alright, alright. Let's go. So, you are going to go for him. Let's see. How is our army composition looking? You three there. You lot in the middle. This entire flank can go for them. So we can kind of keep them all together here. Might bring our knights back here a little. You keep on charging. You keep on charging. You definitely keep on charging. You start trying to pack a decent punch. You and drop a firestorm on that unit. Enemy reinforcements already approaching. Alright, that's alright. Alright, how are you doing? You're doing quite well, actually. He's managing very well. Let's give him some more melee defense, though, just to be sure. Don't really want to get him into too much strife. Come on, you need to break him. Alright, let's not have all of the knights do that. Just you guys can do that. You guys, let's get you down to assist with these dragon ogres. You guys can hit these spawn. Come on, keep it up. What do we have here? We've got a few units there. We're defeating everything here, which is good. Let's grab a bunch of these guys, and we're going to assist down here. You can do it. You've almost got him out of there. What are you doing? Why are you just standing around? These chosen are almost gone. Their lord is now gone. Let's see if we can break these trolls here. Move on them. Do we want you guys to help? Actually, let's go hit these dragon ogres with that lot. Then we'll come over and help over here. You should help over here, though. Why are you just sort of hanging outside of the business here, my friend? Them going in there. Those doggos are not going to do well. Right, you lot, go assist here. You guys go for them. You guys can go assist here as well. Now you guys can deliver a rear charge over here. That's good. Those things. Skilla, you're over here. Not really fighting anyone at the moment, though, are you, Skilla? Alright. I've almost got everything destroyed here. If we can get all of these spawned down, then we can head over to assist. Looks like we're going to hold out pretty well. Oh, good. These guys got their last remaining chevron, so that they can now become chosen as well. That's good. They've shattered. Kill that last spawn. There we go. Go join in over here. This melee is going rather nicely, though. So that's good. Knights have joined in. They've broken. They've broken. They're all probably going to shatter. Which is fine, because we need to wipe out these spawn now, and that's really it. Apparently these Chaos Trolls are going to come back, though. Don't know why they're going to bother. Four of them, three of them. Yeah, they won't last. They never do. They're only they're Chaos Trolls. They can't do much. Yeah, so they're already wavering again. Destroy these last spawn. Alright, well that's good. They have decided to keep bringing more troops in. It's not going to work out for them though. So they're just going to get absolutely destroyed. There we go. Lovely, lovely. That means Archaon now has all of his treasures. The treasures of Archaon. He went hunting for treasure, and he received. 41 losses, lots of kills. We want him to be chosen with... what's it called? Dual two-handers. No one's full boon, eh? He's in the crown of Dominion. They will become great weapon. Chosen. There we are. That's good. That's good. Alright, they'll do a good amount of damage. These guys just absolutely destroy as well. So that's good. You've now got all of your stuff. Are you feeling happier now? We'll give you that. More movement, more souls, and we'll give you that for ambush defense chance. Because that is always a good idea.
True chaos awaits.
Your sorcery is doing well, but hopefully we'll have better targets for it soon. Harold Hammerstorm. He got one of his paths to glory, so that's really good. Diplomatic relations, warriors of chaos, demons of chaos, beastmen and Norska. Chaos undivided, corruption +5. Okay, that's good. So he's now ward save 48%. So yeah, he's getting pretty tough. He wants to kill for corn. Kill for corn. I think that's what he's saying anyway. It's difficult to understand him. His mouth is a bit underdeveloped at the moment. Probably better if you're in force march to make it out this way. Upkeep -14% for his Cornate troops. Let's upgrade this one. That'll get us the Blue Scribes heroes as well. I don't really intend on using them in an army. I always find they're really finicky to use. I don't really like them. Everyone gets their own mileage out of them though. I know other people absolutely swear by them, so you know how it is. Alright, so they've got it now, so I might have to go against the Chaos Dwarves.
You come to me.
I see. Do you actually have a few... Oh no, you don't really. I'm getting good relations with the Warriors of Chaos guys. But things like some of them I actually still want to have conflict with. Because I want to confederate some of them. Azazel would be good to confederate. I can use him as my Slanesh Lord then. I'd like to confederate Be'lakor as well. That might be best if I go and attack him. Masters of Innovation still have a lot of power, but I don't see where they've got any cities at the moment. So, oh, I see. Yeah, they've got Yetich, because they Yetich, I guess. Vassal gains a province population surplus, allegiance, or blood and toil. Let them flourish. Allow the flourishment. Let's see. So I've gotten all 4 of those. So the main one I want to get for my aspiring champions is this one, to get them a regeneration. -1 Zinch authority. Yeah, let's go that way, and we'll work on the plague, the plague area. Oh, chaos dwarves, chaos dwarves. Alright. We're going to turn him around. We're going to head him this way. Are our chances of bearmen here? Pretty low. One more turn until that building's ready, though, so that's good. We'll just get him over here. Oh, interesting. Let's upgrade that. That seems like a good choice. Good choice. Let's see. I don't think you can actually trade, can you? Yeah. You won't jump down my throat. That's good. You don't have any friends. You're against them as well. You're with them. Legion of the Gore Queen as well. Okay, interesting. He kind of knows a lot of our fellow factioneers out here. What would you like? You want military access? You'll give me 1,000 gold for it. Well, sure, why not? Doesn't matter too much to me. That's right. I meant to see where the Masters of Innovation have their capital. Now, if I do become friendly with the World Walkers, that's not such a bad thing. It's really what I can do is use them as a bit of a buffer. Yep, that's good. Both of them. What do we got? Unlock Karanak, the Hound of Vengeance. All characters, yeah. Minus 30 cost for them. I'm not using any of those, so we're going to be going for the Master's Hound. There we are. 1 Karanak. Maintain a total of 8 units with the following type. Chaos Warriors of the Zinch. Okay, so I need Zinchians. Fair enough. That's a bummer. But we get Karanak for Hivald's army. Hivald. You can also have a couple of them and him. Now these guys, we're going to turn them into a couple more of them. These 2 I could turn into knights if I wanted to, instead of chosen, which might be something I'll consider. Slanish, yep, that's all fine. He's got 19 in his army now, so we definitely need more cavalry. But marauders aren't really line holders. And if we can get more bearmen in his army, then, well, they'll only be there temporarily, but still. Look at the Sea Corps. So we can use Norska as a bit of a buffer. Loot the carcass. Oh, what do we got here? 2 rotting leviathans, eh? I think that's still really worth us fighting it, but I guess you can have that banner, so we'll just say goodbye to them. Got whatever it is we get out of it. Up to 12,000 gold, that's good. Post-battle loot plus 6%, yep. Ore slave. A couple of ore slaves. Some extras for Mr. Archaon. We're still replenishing here, so that's good. I want you to have full premonition so that things like Skaven can't ambush him, or at least will struggle to ambush him. We don't have an enchanted item still for you. I'll give you the Iron Curse icon now. So we'll do that. Take an Iron Curse icon, my friend. That'll be good. I need to mute for a moment. I would just be 1 minute.
The hammer storm cometh! Lord of War! Lord of Rage!
Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, well, where are our enemies up to? Actually, what is the battery level on my new headset like? It is down 1 bar. It has a much longer battery life. Alright, Shaman's Temple, Great Library is built. Choice must be made. Unlock the Blue Scribes, Occult Library. Or Battlefield Study. Only lasts for 15 turns. Either way, it doesn't really do a lot, to be honest. Master's Innovations have been destroyed. Blue Scribes are here now. Now, they do get like a lot of spells and stuff, but it's... If I had like an army of Zinch that was going to be like horrors and stuff, that would be cool, but so we're just going to use them on the field instead. So they do have Assassinate, which is good. Siphon Wind, Steel Technology, nothing too exciting, but we do need them to assassinate heroes, so that is part of the plan for them. Another Bearman unit available. I'll grab a Bearman for you. We are... Actually, let's get rid of all of these. All of them. We can always replace them. It's not a problem. We'll take another Chaos Warriors unit, though. Let's give some shields as well. Yeah, okay, they're gonna argue a lot, aren't they? That's gonna be a thing. Let's see. So we've got 2 Bearmen here. How are we doing? I can't see what we can recruit here because we're down at 31 gold. Archaon, let's push through here. So we might use them as a bit of a buffer there and come around here and attack whoever's here. If anyone is there. Master's Innovation, can't check on them. Static Legions, I can go kill him at some stage. Yeah. World Walkers, unsurprisingly, are pretty powerful this time. We'll keep him here for one more turn. See if we can get another Bearman unit. I just need 2 more. Then I don't need him at all. Then I don't need the Bearman at all, and I can get rid of those Bearman buildings. So I don't intend on using them. I just want Bjorg Bearstruck. And I'll probably chuck him in Hivald's army as well. Hivald, who shall become a demon prince. But we'll see, we'll see. What happens with the World Walkers as well. Alright, so... No. Actually, it's hard to tell if we did get Bearman, because we don't have a lot of money. And Bearman may cost me too much to recruit. Continue your sailing ways. Head you this way. I want to know who's over here. Norska. Norska have way too much territory. I don't like it. It concerns me. You can become a chaos strategist, though. He's a very passive. For a corn guy, he's very passive. He doesn't want to ruffle any feathers. Though apparently none will hinder his ascension anyway, so there you go. Maybe I should have him down here fighting these guys. And take over their territories. So I can't actually confederate a Baal. I could go fight him. Be a good way to generate some cash. Alright, now you... Is there anything at this shipwreck? Just a disappointing little army again. Bit of souls in favour. 8,000 gold, that's good. That's what we need. We need more gold. I imagine he's got everything on there. But further up this way, he may be a bit less powerful. We may have some land we can get over there at like the Twisted Towers and whatnot. No Bearman there. Yes, Bearman there. Cool. One unit of Bearman. I've got a couple of treaties with them, so... Okay, well, we'll prepare. We'll prepare. Oh, dear. Level 30 means you're going to be a mentor now, even though we don't have any other sorcerers for you to mentor yet. We'll get there, though. Blade Shield. Ooh, level 20 for Skiller. Oh, that's right. I was giving you more points in other places, and I should have been going for that. That's not actually useful at all. We'll give him this. Even though that's also not useful at the moment. You never know when it would get useful. I say that. I know it's not going to. It's just not. Ore slave. Here you go. You can have an ore slave. Ore slaves are pretty terrible. Unless you spend a lot of time at sea, in which case they're great. You can be upgraded though. We've slowed quite a bit. What would you like? Still a defensive alliance. See, I don't want to attack him because he's only got the one Dark Citadel. And it's mostly it's really the Dark Citadels I'm after still at the moment. And the World Walkers are ridiculously strong. I do kind of want to know what he's got in his armies. Ah, what do we see over here? Who is he at war with?
But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
What? How come he's got so much of this territory over this way? Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Bearmen. That's right. That's what I'm here looking for. Bearmen. Bearmen? No. No bearmen. Let's get you that building, because that will increase a lot of my other buildings. We'll send you this way. Hopefully we can get you some bearmen over this way. There should be some chaos. I would have thought there's some chaos warriors in some of these as well. Then again, we don't have the Chaos Warrior building because we've got the Bearman building instead. Though he should be getting Chaos Knights. Though he's got Aspiring Champion, so that's good too. I do have 5,000 souls at the moment. Let's get Ruinous Bulwark. It's only 50 souls upkeep. And Ruinous Bulwark is really good. We just got to get Archaon to somewhere he can actually fight things. We're a bit trapped in our corner at the moment. On the plus side, there is water to get us out of here, so we don't just have to, like, unnecessarily make an enemy of Norska yet. We're going to make it an enemy of Norska eventually. Just not yet. So this direction that I've got Archaon going, I want to see if Be'lakor is still alive at Conquara. Yeah, we'll give you a non-aggression pact for the moment. That seems okay. So we want to head down to Albion. See if he's still down there. Oh, unusual location. The Howling Citadel. What do we have? Cabal's current power is that is location. If a character ends turn in this region with 20 or more legendary Lord defeat traits, location will be removed. Predestined plans of Cabal become more powerful in all future campaigns. Okay. If the Cabal's power level is 30% or more, each time you destroy an enemy faction, you gain an effect lasting one turn that provides near instant recruitment and construction. Flawless machinations. After losing a settlement to an enemy, there's a 5% chance the force will be destroyed and the settlement returned. If the Cabal's power is 70% or more, after conquering a region, there is a 10% chance you will automatically occupy the entire province. If the Cabal's power is 90% or more, there is a 2% chance per turn that one of your enemies will have their entire faction utterly destroyed. Alright. Let's keep that. That seems like a interesting and very random effect. Right, you've still got no bearmen. And you've got no bearmen as well, so that's good. That's going really, really well for this whole getting bearmen thing. I it just ends up occupying so much fucking time and resources. Alright, so we want him to head to Albion, and it's unfortunately going to take us a little bit of time. We also want to see if Sigvold is alive, because we can take over his shit. We can turn him into one of ours, if need be. That's right, and we can get Striker with that. Maintain 8 units of Zinch. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there with these heroes. Let's see if we can get Be'lakor. I'm not going to keep Be'lakor kind of on the field. He'll just be a lord I'm going to use once I can build more armies. Same with, I just said his name, Sigvold. Same with Sigvold the Magnificent. But I don't know if they still exist. World Walkers is just wrecking everyone. We'll take out Unbridled Ferocity. Yep, we got that. Because we're heading to this, so we need at least 3 of these as well. Nurgle Corruption from Chaos Altars, Reforge Demons. See if there's one that'll actually give us something useful at the moment. Nothing will. We'll just go for that one for now. Let's... Oh, Sigvold the Magnificent,
Yes,
eh?
I am handsome, but we must.
I don't know if you are, actually, but whatever. Let's see if we can take over. Whoop, what am I clicking on? No, we want to go back to, not the Blue Scribes, to him. So that we can come over here. So we'll take over the Fortress of the Damned. Oh, and the only other thing he's got is Shard Bastion. Okay. Cool. Still no Bearman. Well, that sucks. Over here? There is one over there now. Okay, cool. Head back that way then. We'll get that Bearman unit. Let's just delete this Bearman building. Don't need it. We get rid of. What else can we recruit here at the moment? Exalted Hero of Khorne. Now you've got Chaos Strategist, so you get Gladiator. You're our doggo. So we're going to start with... We'll start with the top line, I think. Passive ability, Talent of the Skull Throne. That all increases. Effect intensity increases by each enemy unit in range with leadership wavering or lower. So it's not great, but it's okay. The Blue Scribes. Let's actually get them into the water. Try and get them over this way as well. On the plus side, we've got a nice... who are they at war with? No one at the moment. That's cool. Strength 44, strength 34. Cool. That's good. Let's see if we can get Sigvold the Magnificent to join our ranks. This will also give us a Dark Citadel over there. So we're pretty secure where our current lot of Dark Citadels are. So if we can secure that as well, secure something over there, that means we'll be able to sort some shit out. Okay, yep, that's cool. And Irath, you're going to rock up there. We're going to fight at the Fortress of the Damned next turn. We should be able to destroy them rather handily. And then we've just got to take out Sigvold. really.
Spirit of Morka, it is decreed.
Alright. We are going to declare war upon you.
Never.
There we go. We do need some of our guys still to get some replenishment. They do have some chosen in there. Chaos warriors with halberds there. How's it chosen with great weapons? Let's see, there's a pretty basic. Ours are pretty good. We could auto-resolve it, but I won't do that. We will battle them mightily and heartily. And we'll fight them to a standstill. What the hell's that? And battle them through the streets of their own cities. Alright, let's see. I've got that running as well, so that's actually really good. That we can use to destroy at least one tower. So so we'll actually go in through here. Depending on what they've got on the walls, will depend on what we do with our corn boys. Our knights we're probably just going to leave out here like we normally do with most fights like this. Alright. Those three are going to go for the door. You can attack some stuff that's on the wall. So they are chosen. That might not be a good idea. So use that just here. I'll bring you up as well. You lot can cruise up here. They're chosen on the walls. What's our armor piercing like? Not great with them. So we've got to work that out still. They can't shoot at us at the moment, so that's good. Let's see what's going to happen with this stuff. Need their troops to settle down a bit before we can hit them with some magic. Now I just want to make sure that both these towers can't shoot. I know I could destroy a bit of wall, but just in case, we just want to get rid of the towers mostly. Let's hit these chosen with a flame storm. Looks like they might have realised we're not going to be coming over the walls this time. Oh, did we destroy that? No, we've opened it, but or they've opened it, I should say. But it's still a thing. Archaon's in there, but no one else is. Until we get the door broken, we can't bring everyone in. And we want to bring everyone in. Though really, because they're gathering so much stuff here, we almost don't want to. So we want to use more magic to destroy them and not us. So this is the perfect time to do this. There you go, you come and land as well. There we go. It's doing a decent amount of damage. Go attack, actually. See if we can attack their lord. Let's get more magic down. See how much damage we can do. Especially these halberd units. Alright, that looks pretty good, I think. Let's get this part of our army in rather than our chosen in. Yeah, we'll move him down this way. You guys go for him, please. Smash up that guy. That's alright. You don't have to join in. There we go. We'll get these guys to join in now as well. May as well get them all to join in on the fun. Oh, he's been targeted with something there. Hit them and hit them with that as well. See if you two can kill him. The God's hero. Heading towards my troops. No. Yeah, nice roll attack there. That was good. Looks like we've mostly got this in hand now. See if we can push our forces in a bit further. If we can surround that, that'll be really good too. So we can do a lot of damage to it very quickly with our heroes and lords, since it's only like 4 entities or something. Yeah, so we can do a hefty amount of damage there and break it. That's good. We are going to have a lot more trouble breaking the Chosen, of course. We managed to get through them, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, who's that there? Chaos Warhound. Go get them, knights. Alright, you lot, let's get you to head down this way. They're already losing losing a bunch of their leadership, even though we hadn't even connected with them at that stage. Alright, main horde heading this way. They're trying to meddle in your destiny. They're trying. Alright, go hit these Slangors that are coming at us from here. How are we doing here? Their units aren't doing too good. Hit the Chaos Knights. So we'll get you guys to just sort of rearrange yourselves. If yous can, jeez. Talk about disorganized, guys. Whoops. Had everything selected there, that's no good. Alright, you guys wanna hit these Chaos Knights there. These Slangors are not gonna last well. If we can intercept these horsemen. There we go. Slangors are now shattered. Let's go for them. There we go. That's pretty good. Push the force through this way. Let's go for an Irath. He's returned again for some more punishment. keep at them. Yeah, I mean, the Chaos Knights have really done a good job here. Come on. We can take that. That'll get rid of the towers and shit. And now we'll send everyone after these Chaos Knights instead. You guys want to chase them a bit more? Chaos Knights are out there doing a good job. At least I think so. Are you actually going to like attack them, or I keep telling them to, and then they sort of stop very quickly afterwards. They don't really want to fight this. Come on. Let's see how's the main body doing. We got them mostly on the run. You guys may as well start attacking this door. They've got a lot of units all through this town, but you guys gonna come and fight us? Gonna push out of the town to attack? Wouldn't be a wise move. We might end up linking up our forces. Where's another point? So there's a point over here that probably controls that tower. Keep destroying those units. How's this door coming? Very, very slowly. How are you doing? They're just kind of hanging out here. If you can give them a flame storm. They're like sitting outside of that. They're not even actually... That's a bit of a weird one there. We've got this point we could take. Or... let's go fight the Slangors there. Jeez, come on, Knights. You can get through the door. Knights should know how to open a door, right? How's he doing for kills? 124. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. They're doing pretty well. I think the great weapons was a good choice. Go into the Slangors a bit more. There we go. Door destroyed. Go, Knights, go. There we go. How are you lot doing? Now, is that actually just one guy there? Yes, it's a guy called a Nyrath. I'm sure we already killed the guy called a Nyrath. Whatever. Oh yeah, he's just getting absolutely just munched there. Right, Chaos Knights are doing a good job here. Knocking them out of play. I'll head over here. Their lord didn't like that particularly much. I mean, they can have those points. That's not really a problem. Let's see. What are you? You're Gore Beast Chariot. Spawn. We should go for the spawn because they're going to be unbreakable anyway. So either way, we have to kill them. I am your destiny. There is no meddling when it comes to me. Come on. They're not even really attacking them, are they? Oh, whatever. Weird shit sometimes happens in this game that doesn't make any sense. Like the sound disappearing for a moment there. Just the Chaos Knights, but they're doing pretty well. They're relatively hefty dudes. Look at the melee defense on my knights now, 74. That's what keeps your knights alive. When they've got melee defense as if they were just, you know, proper melee troops. Oh yeah, take out these spawn. There we go, that's good. See if we can engage them. They look like they're going to want to run though. Right. The Lord is engaged with some of my knights, which is probably not the best. Alright, well they're all doing okay. Ooh, Chaos Warriors with halberds, let's go for them. Go army, go. I mean, he's losing to the knights pretty badly. We need to get the rest of our knights into the main force here, guys. Come on. There we go. That's good. That's good. Dead Lord. Oh no, he's running, but that's alright. Let's get rid of these Chaos Hounds. How are they doing? Taking a little bit of damage. Dealing a fair bit of damage as well, though, so, you know. Alright, we've broken them. Let's go for the Forsaken of Slanesh over there now. You've done the same over here. Let's get ourselves more into that melee over there. I got to say, I'm pretty disappointed with how organised their defence is. It's just not. It's just not organised at all. We're just kind of chasing them around the place. Trying to destroy them units at a time. How are the knights doing? The knights. We're fighting a fair few of their units over here. Probably isn't the best idea. Yeah, they got stuff running there. Another unit of Forsaken back here. Do you want to join the knights? Let's send you off to join these knights over here. We'll go and take this centre. Go and take the centre of town. Alright. Where is he? Very slowly making his way across. That's fine. We'll just have to push our way through here. Okay, they've got some more units to bring in. Come on, guys. Why are there so many of you wandering all over the place? Jeez. He's broken again. Slangors are wavering. Hellscourgers are wavering. Has he made it here yet? No. He'll get here eventually. One day. One day he'll arrive. A glorious day that will be. Alright. That's a barricade trap. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll go towards actually getting him into the center as well. There we go. That's good. Oh, Gorby's chariots there are broken. Those marauders are trying to leave the battle. They're like, oh, we're not broken, but we don't really want to be here anymore. Let's see. Oh, Chaos Knights, that's cool. Yep, they've already broken. That's good. Let's head towards these Chaos Knights now. What we want to do is get into the center. Oh, some Forsaken of Slaanesh have stalled our advance there. Yes. Let's hit them. Turn everyone around. Hit these Gorbeast chariots. Oh, looks like army loss penalties have kicked in. Yeah. In that case, destroy this last. There's only one spawn left. Should be all you need to kill. There we go. There we go. 142 kills is pretty good considering he was dropping fire on fairly armoured units. Jeez, the Knights really cleaned up though. 323 for the normal units of Knights. Damn. They were just wrecking. We will occupy and vassalize. Because I want some of that other stuff. Come on. There we go. Pigeon Plucker, yep. Killed in battle, yep, that's good. Alright, so they have the Shard Bastion, that's it. We have Fortress of the Damned. We're going to get rid of that building. I'll keep all of the other ones. That's made a very large difference for us. Money-wise. Let's see. I've got all of the blue line I want. Hearts of Iron. I'm not too concerned about those ones. I think I want him to have a little bit more magic, but not a lot more magic. So we'll go with magic line. You though. What do we give you? I think we just that. Devastating charge. Good old Harold. You can have some more health. You need that. Gore Feast is good. Disorganized also good. These guys have gone up a level. We'll just give them Specialist. Need to find them somebody to assassinate as well. Let's do that building and we'll upgrade that building. You've got a Bearman unit, so we're going to have to keep that for now. Right up until we get that Bearman unit in the army and then get rid of the Bearman. Which is what's about to happen. Hi. Recruit one of them. Pure Bearstruck is now here. Oh, specifically he's over there. Okay. There we go. So if he's over there, that means I probably need to get rid of something out of this army for him to go into it. Chosen of Slaanesh. They're the ones that are going to go. They're going to go. Probably. Well, yeah, we'll get rid of them. Bye-bye. It's a pretty hefty unit to get rid of, but I want Bjork Bearstruck in here. He's cool. He wrecks stuff. He is, and he's an absolute fucking tank. Unfortunately, a lot of things like this is only good for your Bearman units. Like that as well. And you need like 3 skill points here to get these things. But, you know, it is what it is. It is fine. It is fine. It will be worth it in the end, I assure you. Let's see, where are we? Back over in Huvald's territory. We're going to get rid of all of that. Does not require for the army. We'll take that. Join the unending war. That's good. He's gonna head this direction. I can get him another unit of them. We're going to, let's see, these guys I think I'll turn into Chosen. These guys into Corn Knights. Now that'll give us a nice little cadre of cavalry. And Knights are pretty damn good. That's good, that's good. We want to push ahead this way to take over the Shard Bastion. And hopefully encounter Sigvald, the slightly alright, not completely magnificent, but, you know, he'll do. But he is only a foot lord as well, so he's pretty slow. We do also want to get Striker for him. Striker's a good hero for him to have. Now that I think about, because I was trying to work out who the other hero was that we're still working on getting as well, which is Acold Hellbrass. Now that I think about it. It's a lot of money for a peace treaty, but I'm not taking it. Good to get the Dark Citadel over here, though. And the Cassor is going to try and come through there. Not the wisest thing for him to do, but it'll probably be what he does. Now, Aghol have started building a thing. Do they even have a town? They're probably going to get wiped out trying to actually build anything. Let's see if we can... so he might go attack them and then we can ambush him. Meanwhile, over here, we're going to put in this building so that we can increase the amount that we get from here. Our blue scribes, who are still 1,000,000 miles away, I believe, maybe. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Keep going. You'll get there one day. Maybe. 7,000 gold here, eh? 7,000, and we want that building so that we can get Chaos Warriors here. Where are you? Have you left this area yet? Not entirely. We're a tiny bit further back this way. Pick up Chaos Warriors. Ooh, I could get some Chaos Chariots too. Nah. Let's give you shields as well. It is good to have some units with shields, after all. Does mean we only need 2 more units, and his army is full, and not too bad. Not too wonderful, but not too bad. There are no Chaos Warriors there. Or there. There's aspiring champions, though. And aspiring champions will do you in a pinch. They'll certainly do a bit of wrecking. We are not... Nothing we can do there. Technology, we've just got one more turn till we have that. Faction Leader's Army, so he'll actually be able to summon some stuff pretty soon. That'll be good. Alright, well. Let's keep going. I want to see if we can get Sigvold to pop out. It'll be good to get his defeat trait before we destroy him. I think by taking their last city is how we actually confederate them, if I remember correctly. Guess we'll find out if that actually works. Hey, look at that. My plan exactly worked. We lost very little, so that's good, that's good. Of course, it means I need to actually take the Shard Bastion and not him. Oh, that's alright. Prince Sigvold's there. Alright. Okay. We'll come up here. Sigvold shouldn't attack him. And if he does, we're just not going to assist. So that Sigvold can stay alive through it. Let's give you Burning Head. Oh no, Kindle Flame's not really worth it. Yeah, we'll get Burning Head. Our exalted hero here, he gets to be thick-skinned. Congratulations. Grip of Anarchy, eh? Actually, take Heroic Killing Blow. That can be very good for you. You've now got Kill for Corn. Let's give you Thick Skin as well. Mr. Bjorg. Bjorg, my friend. What items do you have? You have none. We should give you some. Because that will make you better. Potion of Strength. I won't remember to use it, but we'll give it to him. Let's fuse these two, because I don't really like... I don't use Dragonbane Gem, and that's okay, but not good enough, I think. That's okay as well. Who else is using that? So that's... and that's him. So let's fuse it again. If it's good, then he gets himself a cool new amulet. If it's not, he's screwed. Well, he gets himself a cool new amulet then. Nice. Every item is currently being used. Every ancillary is being used. So that's good. Sigvald, don't know what he actually has in his army. So we don't know if he'll suddenly decide he can attack us. Let's see. Diplomatic relations. That's Nurgle corruption +1 for each active gift of Nurgle. And Nurgle corruption. Go for the authority. That reminds me, I wanted to have a look. So his authority is actually 24. But 10's at the highest it can be, so... okay. There we go. Let's see... let's have a look at what we can build before we just go ahead and build. I think this is the best option. Because... more money means more troops, means more killing. We're going to head you still further this way. Beruna the Black. These guys really need to get into fighting stuff. Got some Chosen, we've got so many, it's just like, come on. I need to get them to grips with something. Norska just have way too much power over here, though. Way too much power. But that's okay. I'm slowly carving into it. What would you like, my friend? Still a defensive alliance, so you're not at war with many people. So the chance of things declaring war on you are too high. Too high for that, so... let's not play the game of being in an alliance with somebody that I'm going to end up having to defend. And drag me into wars I don't want to be in. Just because somebody else has declared war on them. Where are you at, World Walkers? What are you going to do? Don't you attack him. Don't do something dumb. I told ya. You don't even have them as a vassal anymore. Oh well. Oh, the garrison's gone. That's cool. He still has an entire army though. He's got lots of seeker chariots. He really doesn't have much in the way of anything though. But we'll fight him anyway. We'll fight him anyway. And we'll find out whether or not we can actually confederate him after taking his last town. Alright. Let's see. That. Put you in the middle. We'll put you in the middle with them. Seems like a good idea. Now, you three behind. We'll have knights on that flank. We have so many heroes that it's not funny. They have no flyers though. We could probably make them come to us. I don't think it's really worth it. Let's begin the advance. begin the advance. So let's get our forces into their center. You lot can all go for here, except for you. You go for Sigvold. Beorg Bastrok. Oh. Let's actually bring them back again. That should be nice and confusing for the enemy. Go for him. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's really good. They've brought so much of their infantry into the middle of us. This should do a decent amount of damage, hopefully. You probably should not be fighting Sigvold. Let's get you out of there. Knights of Zinch. So you guys heading for their various units, see if we can destroy them. We're getting charged by things like chariots and whatnot. That's alright. That's not unexpected, that result against the Warhounds. Alright, that's good, that's good. You guys don't really look like you're fighting very many things. Let's push you forward a bit more. Do you three all want to go for Sigvold as well? No, Sigvold. There we go. Get you in there. Where are all my knights and whatnot? Over there. That's good. Let's destroy some more chariots, boys. Wreck the chariots. They're going down very quickly. He is tanky as fuck. Chaos Knights are doing a good job over here. Looks like these Seeker Chariots might get away from us. Let's get... push a bit more that direction. There we are, that's good. These guys are just wrecking everything over there. Their army is gone. That should mean he is as well, because he's actually demonic there. I think? No, he's not. Archaon took a lot of damage from him, though. So yeah, he's pretty tough. The chariots did like a little bit of damage here and there. But the knights really just outclassed them there. Having a few units of knights in the army is super useful. Alright, done that. We will enforce Confederation. I like that, that's good. I was wondering how it was going to end up working, and now I know. And knowing is half the battle. So that's good. That's them on our side as such. Oh, hello. Well then, well then.
You would be wise to give me absolute loyalty.
I'd be wise to give you absolute loyalty. I don't think I'm going to do that. What I am going to do is go to war with you. Because, in the end, that is how I will confederate you. And we're going to spend that here. All right. That'll also mean that I can replace Hivald with her, because that is what I'll end up doing. But you need to head this way. Wait, no, you're not yet. That's right. Still needs things for his army. Oh, perfect, perfect. Knight and them. Done. You guys can become Corn Knights. They need to be upgraded. Otherwise, that's actually not a bad army, I think. I think. There we go. Still got 1,800 gold. What do we do with it? Nothing. Because there is nothing we can do with it. Kindle Flame. Give him another point in Burning Head. So it'll be like 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, yeah. That's probably how I'm going to do it.
My magic is yours.
If I remember that I've even counted it out. He gets scouting now.
Slaughtering your name.
More armor for him. More health for Harold. I think he said I'll kill for Corn. I think. It's hard to tell. Mr. Bearstruck. How are you doing? You're doing really well. What's your... What's over accompanying Lord? Okay. So that means he gives another 10% to him. That's pretty fucking good. I'll take that. He does really look too shiny in that, I think. That's alright. Alright. I can have that. Now, so he's going to go to war with her next. And our friend all the way back here, who now has a full army, he's going to try and get Be'lakor. If Be'lakor is still around. Sigvold, however, Sigvold's level 25. Lots in his personal character skills. He's got a lot in his yellow line, so we're probably going to be sending him off for a retrain, I'd say. This is good. We've actually got a decent income now, so getting more armies is definitely a possibility now. I feel like I've moved a little bit out of the struggle time. For now. I'm sure that's going to change. I have no doubt that that will change. You want a non-aggression pact? No, I want to confederate you. I want you to be mine. That's the plan there. And I think it's a good plan. Alright. Now, where is he? Where are ya? You. You're a Lord of War. Let's just get going, boy. Get going, boy. There are more Chaos Warriors available now. Might actually, yeah, let's get rid of one of them and get a Chaos Warrior. Because in the end, the Chaos Warriors are worth more. And we also apparently succeed in a mission. And you can be another shielded unit. We've got 5,000 gold. guess you can have that. Alright, what we're going to do here is we are going to force march through here so that we can hit them there as quickly as possible without having to... yeah, nothing good. Without having to go to war with them early. Yeah, we can go to war with them just as we're taking that. Is that... Ooh. Interesting, interesting. She may end up with with nothing before before we can even confederate us, so that could be interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. However, it is time for me to go and have dinner. Therefore, it's also time for me to finish my live stream. Much as I am enjoying myself and wanting to keep on going, it is time for food, and food demands attention. So I have been Dapper Ninja. This has been Archaon the Everchosen. And we are going to continue this at the same bat time on the same bat channel tomorrow. So I hope you all have a good day or a good night, whatever it is you're doing. I hope you are enjoying yourselves and having a good one. And I will see you again very soon. So goodbye now from now. I cannot speak. So I'm just going to go.